Jerry World in Dallas tonight. We gonna see the Cowboys versus the Packers on prime time. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This is Tim Reynolds Show's live play-by-play for Sunday Night Football. And we've been waiting all day for Sunday night. And I can't wait to get some football play-by-play on tonight. Yeah! Come on, let's go, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Thanks for hanging out on the channel. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. Primetime fight. That's right. All day for Sunday nights. And we'll see Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers come to Jerry World to take on Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. And we'll see a big primetime matchup here in the NFC Conference. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Tim Reynolds Show's live play-by-play for Week 4 of the 2025 NFL season here for Sunday Night Football. All right, guys, let's get the poll going here before we get to kickoff.
It's rare that a defensive player is at the top of our game, but we've got that with Micah Parsons after the trade from Dallas to Green Bay. So let's look at this through the prism of Parsons. Let's start with Green Bay. They're 2-1, off to a nice start. What has his addition meant for the defense and for the whole organization?
Well, with Micah Parsons, the Packers are one of the Super Bowl favorites, and deservedly so. This defense has simply dominated, and Micah Parsons has been the dominant player on that dominant defense. So, short-term winner of this trade, no question about it, the Green Bay Packers.
On the other side, Dallas is 1-2. Their defense has not been good. You've been here for a lot of big games. What does tonight mean for this Dallas organization?
All right, there we go, guys. I've got the poll ready for everybody. That's going in the chat now. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Appreciate you there, Carson. Welcome to the channel, everybody. And guys, looking at this matchup here for me on Tim Reynolds Show, I think it's going to be about, can the Dallas Cowboys offense get some big plays down the field against this tough Green Bay Packers defense? Because Dak Prescott's going to be running for his life all day long here with that banged up offensive line for the Dallas Cowboys here in this matchup. That Green Bay defense has been tough, but the offense is who's going to need a bounce back game after what happened last week with the Green Bay Packers getting upset by the Cleveland Browns with that tough defense. So if Dallas stands a chance in this one, their defense is going to have to step up and be able to win this match, or to be able to win this matchup here for Dallas here at home in Jerry World. Dude, what's going on, guys? Yeah, I thought the Bucs were coming back too as well, man. No Mike Evans, no more winning. Hey, Daniel, it is what it is, brother. You know what I mean? We can only control what we can control here, guys. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out here on the channel. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. And like I said, guys, in this matchup, I'm looking to see if the Dallas Cowboys offense can make big plays down the field against this tough Green Bay Packers defense, because I'm really picturing Green Bay being able to get to the quarterback for a lot of sacks here in this one. I think I'd take the over on whatever the sacks are here bet-wise in this one, because the offensive line is banged up for Dallas, and I think the really good strong point of this Green Bay Packers defense is their defensive line heading into this matchup. Now, as far as the Green Bay offense versus the Dallas defense, I really think Dallas is going to have to force some turnovers and force Green Bay to have to play short plays down the field and stop the running game, because if Green Bay can get the run game going, they're going to be able to dominate this one on the offensive side of the ball. Jordan Love has shown this year that he's trying to take more risks down the field for bigger plays for this offense, but they'll have to get back to their old school ways, especially after what we've seen them last week do unfortunately, against the Cleveland Browns, where they were upset and got beaten pretty badly in that game with that defense there for Cleveland. So Jordan Love and this Green Bay Packers offense has got to have more balance on the offensive side of the ball. Make sure they give Josh Jacobs a lot of carries here in this one. And hey, try to keep their defense on the sideline. Heck yeah, dude. Bucks played a really good game, man. Hey, we just dressing up for the game. Hell yeah. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. All right, we're waiting for kickoff here on Sunday Night Football. Looks like a little bit of a delayed kickoff here, looks like. Probably for the pregame festivities, I imagine. All right, thank you guys for hanging out here on the channel. And yeah, what's up, Kansas City Chiefs? Yeah, I did watch the game, man. Really impressive victory by the Chiefs in that one. I liked what I seen from them. All right, guys, getting a cold one cracked open. This is for you, ladies and gentlemen. And cheers to y'all. This is Tim Reynolds Show. Let's go.
Why don't you hold the calls? If I could say one thing to Micah Parsons before the game, it would be that, number one, I know how we feel about each other and how much I respect him and what a great player that
And wow, cannot believe the Dallas Cowboys gave up a generational talent as Micah Parsons now returns to Dallas, where he played his first 4 NFL seasons. What's up, Dallas? Yeah, I'm going with the Green Bay Packers in this one. I just think the Packers defense is going to have a huge impact in this game, and I expect the Packers offense to get back to their old Packer ways and start running the football a lot better. JT, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Jesus loves you as well. Joe, I'm so sorry, man. Those Ravens are looking terrible right now. They've got a couple of key injuries on the defense, but man, I am just not expecting to see this Ravens team the way I've seen them. I mean, heck, the Ravens were, my pick to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. So, man, it's going to be very interesting to see what happens here.
Tonight, you see it. Micah told us his mom invited everyone. He had to say, "Mom, stop." He told us he knew he would have mixed emotions coming here.
All right, guys, let's go, man. Thank you guys for hanging out here on the channel. Please make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show, and guys, any inappropriate comments are gonna be you're gonna be kicked out of here, man. So let's make sure we keep it nice and appropriate and cool in the chat. All right. Yeah, Joe, it'll be a tough season, I think, for the Ravens. The rest of the go of it. Oh yeah, Daryl, I have no doubts the Bucks will make the playoffs. As a matter of fact, I have more faith in my team making the playoffs after what I seen there in that matchup. All right, guys, we're getting ready for kickoff here in this one. And the Dallas Cowboys will kick the ball off here to the Green Bay Packers. The Packers, get the opening kickoff, which means Dallas will get the ball at halftime. And we'll see a return here from Green Bay up to the 25 and tackle down at about the 30-yard line. So a good return there for Bo Milton, and now here comes Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers offense. They're led by Josh Jacobs in the backfield, and we'll see how the wide receivers, including rookie Matthew Golden, get involved here with tight end Tucker Kraft. Tight end Tucker Kraft being the focal point of this offense here early on in the season. All right, so here we go.
Two starting offensive linemen.
First down and 10 coming up here for Green Bay. Ball at the 31-yard line. Jordan Love is in the shotgun. And Love looking to throw, gets it out to Josh Jacobs in the flat. Jacobs makes a couple man miss, a quick stiff arm, a sick stiff arm there from Josh Jacobs. And that's going to be a gain of about 5 yards on that play. And quarterback Jordan Love last week against the Browns, not a bad day, 18 for 25 for 183 yards, 1 touchdown, but 1 interception that was very crucial at the end of that game. He was also sacked 5 times, or 7 times, I believe. And that's a tough loss last week there for Green Bay. They're looking to bounce back here this week. 2nd down and 6 now here for Jordan Love. And he hands it off here to Brandon Jacobs, but he's tackled in the backfield. And Dallas gets a huge loss on that play. And that's number 97, the big defensive captain there along the line, as he's able to get in the backfield, as we see here, 97, able to get inside. Man, almost takes out the tight end as well. Jacobs trying to evade the tackle, but unfortunately, Kenny Clark was there to help clean it up. So here we go. 3rd down and 9 from the 32. Love looking to throw here in the shotgun. Downfield looking for a man. He's got 2. And it's caught. Matthew Golden, the rookie with the grab. And a big gain and a 1st down, Packers. And Green Bay in business after that big catch. And that one's going to be a gain for number 0, Matthew Golden, of 46 yards. What a play. And that gets them all the way inside the 25-yard line. And now 1 catch for 46 yards there for Matthew Golden. What a play made. And now 1st down and 10 from the 22. Love with a quick throw out to Kraft. Kraft is tackled down at about the 16-yard line. And now we'll see the Green Bay Packers in the red zone here after that catch and run. 2nd down coming up here for the Packers. And the Cowboys defense through week 3 has given up the most completions and touchdowns, 25 plus yards in the NFL. So this defense has got to get a lot better if they want any chance in this one. Defensive coordinator Matt Eberflus, the former Bears head coach, is the Dallas defensive coordinator. And now here we go. 2nd down and 4 from the 16. Love hands it off to Jacobs. Jacobs tackled in the backfield once again. And this time it's the rookie, number 41, Ezurike. And what a big play made there. And we see number 41 lined up on the right side. He comes in almost unblocked and gets around the pulling guard for the tackle for a loss. And Donovan Ezurike, 22 out of Boston College, number 41, making a big play there on that one. So after that loss, it's now 3rd down and 5 from the 23. Love is in shotgun. 3 wide receiver set. Love looking to throw. He's under duress. Gets it to Tyler Kraft, the stiff arm. Kraft inside the 10, inside the 5, and he dove for the goal line, but they're going to call him just short of the touchdown. Whoa, what a really good play made there for the offense for the Packers. And Jordan Love able to take that one, get it to his tight end, and Tucker Kraft does the rest. And number 85 with the dive, but he's tackled down at the 1. And now, 1st and goal, Green Bay. And oh no! And we've got laundry on the field, and that's going to be a false start on the Packers. What's up, Motown Mitch? So after that penalty, now Green Bay will set up at the 6-yard line here. That previous play was beautiful, designed for Tucker Kraft. A tight end screen works beautifully to get them inside the 10-yard line. First and goal here for the Packers. Jordan Love hands it off to Jacobs. Jacobs up the middle, and he gets it to the 2-yard line. Now second down and goal coming up for the Packers offense. And Matt LaFleur looking to get the right play call in, while Matt Eberflus is not trying to F it up. A good opening drive here for the Packers offense. And they've now had 10 different offensive line combinations, the most in the NFL, through the first 3 weeks. And now Packers in shotgun. Love looking for a quick throw. Has Romeo Doubs, and that's caught! Doubs with the touchdown! Packers! And Green Bay gets on the board here first. It's a one-on-one contested catch, and Romeo Doubs goes up and makes the grab over Breeland. Or I should say Bland, and number 26 was right there, but Jordan Love with a beautiful pass, and Doubs with a huge grab, and it gets Green Bay on the board. And the extra point is good. The Packers now lead 7-0 here in the first quarter. So not a bad drive there from Green Bay. And they did exactly what we talked about at the beginning of this game here, guys. Green Bay trying to establish the run. Jordan Love using quick passes and play action to get down the field here against this Dallas Cowboy defense. And man, what a throw there in the end zone to Romeo Doubs. Thank you guys for hanging out on the channel. Hey, no problem, Easton. My Bucks did a really good job. We made some mistakes that we can definitely learn from and improve on. So I'm really happy with what I've seen from my Bucks today, man, honestly. That second half was just a thing of beauty, and if it wasn't for our turnovers, we probably would have won that game. So, I'm not mad at it. The Eagles, hey, hats off to them, man. Good win for the Eagles. They're now 4-0. They're the defending champs for a reason, and they showed a lot of grit, especially on defense in that second half. So hats off to the Eagles, man. Thank you guys for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. So let's go over that last drive there for the Cowboys as they open up the game here with an impressive 8-play, 69-yard drive that took about 5 minutes off the clock. We got about 10 minutes left to go here in the first quarter, and now the Packers lead 7-0. Jordan Love was 5 for 5 for 74 yards on that drive. One touchdown pass now. Him completing one pass to 46 yards to Matthew Golden, a big play downfield, and Tucker Kraft had a couple of catches for 22 yards as well, and Romeo Doubs now at one catch for 2 yards and the touchdown grab that gave the Packers the lead. Salt, thank you, man. Appreciate you for hanging out here on the channel. Shout out to Adam. Also, welcome to the chat, man. Now, we got a couple new people here, man. What's going on? We got the Armored Goat. What's going on, bro? Welcome to the chat. Keith, how you doing, man? Easton Parker, what's up, bro? There's my boy, Motown Mitch. What's up, man? Thank you for hanging out here, dude. What's up, Dallas? Joe, how you doing, brother? Welcome back. Keith, Carson, how you boys doing today? Appreciate you guys hanging out here on the channel. All right, so here we go. And now we'll see the kickoff from the Packers.
His hands, the best in the league. Starts from the 1-yard line.
And Turpin here, one of the dangerous return men. And he accelerates and gets that close to the 30-yard line. First down and 10 now coming up for Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys offense. And no CeeDee Lamb here on this one, in this matchup here for the Dallas Cowboys. They've also got TJ Bass there in at right guard. All right, guys, let's go. So now Dallas hands it off to Williams. Williams on the outside, a nice stiff arm, and he's tackled after a gain of 3 yards on that play. And Dak Prescott has 800 passing yards, 3 touchdown passes, and 3 interceptions. He's third in the NFL in passing yards, or I should say fourth in the NFL in passing yards. Yes, Carson, we'll be live tomorrow for the Broncos and the Bengals. And we'll see Williams here on second down with another nice carry. Gets a gain of about 4 yards, maybe 3 yards on that carry. So now third down coming up quickly here for Dallas. 2 run plays, 2 short runs. And now we'll see Green Bay with their third down defense.
Green Bay Packers, unlike the Cowboys. And so the game is going to be Dak Prescott.
So here we go. Third down and 4 now for the Packers. Ball at the 34-yard line. Prescott in shotgun. He tosses it to Williams. Williams on the right side breaks the tackle, but he is going to be down short of the line to gain. And number 7, Walker, is there to make the tackle, and that almost went for a loss on the play. And now a quick 3 and out for Dallas. And not normally what you see from a Cowboys offense. That little toss play to the outside. There was only 1 blocker on the outside with 3 Packers nearby, and Walker's able to make the tackle. So now we'll see a punt here for the Packers offense after a quick 3 and out. And the boos are already coming here in Dallas. Or I should say in Jerry World. And Matthew Golden calls a fair catch at the 15-yard line, and that's where the Packers will take over on offense. And with 8 minutes to go, Green Bay leads 7-0 here in this one. All right, what's going on, guys? Reed Hawkins, what's up? I'm a Vikings fan and don't like the Packers, but I'm cheering for the Packers. Okay, well, hey, good luck to the Packers and the Cowboys here tonight. Hell yeah. Big Grizz, what's going on, man? Damn Baker Mayfield. Yep. Man, on that interception he threw, like I thought for sure that was Baker trying to do a little too much. And then when you look at the replay, it got tipped when Baker was just scrambling around trying to avoid getting sacked. But man, you almost wish he would have got sacked on that play, because then the Bucks would have been forced to have to go for a field goal. And that could have made all the difference there at the end there instead of the turnover. But hey, it was a good game. Some mistakes I think the Bucks can most definitely learn from. If the Bucks don't make those mistakes, they don't lose the game. So, hey, I like it. I like a good game, man. Sometimes you learn more from a loss than you ever will learn from a win. So, Reed asks us the question, how many likes we going for? 100? Duh, come on, guys. We got to 99 likes on the last stream, guys. I think we can make it to 100 on this one. Now, how good of a game are we going to get? I'm not too sure about that one, all right? So I wouldn't expect a lot of exciting play-by-play on this game. But, hey, you never know. Maybe Dallas comes out fighting. So far on their first drive of the game, not too much here. So Green Bay is leading against the Dallas Cowboys 7-0 here in the first quarter. And Adam says, what's the best team in the NFL? I think right now you have to go with Philadelphia. And right behind them has got to be the Buffalo Bills right now. Both of those teams are just, I think, really above the rest right now. Oh, man, look at that. People are going with the Steelers. Oh, man. Man, Steelers fans, They go from one end of the spectrum to the other. Well, last week I heard so many Steelers fans saying we're done. We shouldn't have won that game against the Patriots. All the turnovers were the only reason why they won. And now this week they do a really good game against the Vikings, and everyone's right back on the Steelers bandwagon. All right, so here we go in the beautiful stadium here in Jerry World. First down and 10 for Green Bay. Jordan Love under center, receiver in motion. Jacobs in the backfield, play action. Love rolling to his right, gets rid of it. That's caught wide open is Romeo Doubs, and he gets that all the way to the 31-yard line. First down, Packers. Dude, NRG, I hope you're right, bro. That would be sick to see TJ Watt and A-Rod win a Super Bowl. But, hey, still a lot of season left to go. What's up, Matt Chatter? All right, here we go. First down and 10 for the Packers after that big gain to Romeo Doubs. Jordan Love under center, hands it off to Jacobs. Jacobs breaks through the line, and he gets that all the way up to the 37-yard line. A nice gain there, sets up second down and short coming up here for the Packers offense. And that was a nice catch and run there for Romeo Doubs of 16 yards. And Doubs clearly turning into a big target here in this offense here early on. And we see Jadeveon Clowney making his debut as a Dallas Cowboy here. Second down and 3 coming up for the Packers. And it's a handoff to Matthew Golden, the wide receiver on the end around. And he's got enough for the first down, Packers. And Matthew Golden with a nice play there on the end around. They did a little reverse to the wide receiver in motion. And that goes for a nice gain there. I do have the score pinned in the chat, guys, if you're wondering what the score is or who's playing. All right, so here we go. First down and 10 coming up here for Green Bay. Jacobs in the backfield. Love under center, ball at the 43-yard line. And Love's play action, going to look for a man downfield, and that's caught. Oh, no, wait a minute. Did Doubs drop that one? Waiting for a signal here. I believe it's going to be incomplete. Man, and Jordan Love's going to want that one back as Love had Romeo Doubs open on the left side of the field, and Jordan Love just throws that one a little too short, and Romeo Doubs not able to corral that one, so it's going to end up being an incomplete pass. All right, so here we go now. Second and 10 from the 43-yard line. Love under center, 2 tight end set. Receiver in motion. Jacobs with the handoff, bounces to the right side, breaking a tackle, still on his feet, and he gets the ball up to midfield at the 50-yard line. So now third down and short coming up here for Green Bay. Uh-oh, and there's laundry on the field. That's going to be holding on the Packers, and it'll take away that nice run, and now it's going to be second down and really long coming up here for Green Bay. And after that holding call on the left guard, number 77, we're going to see second down and 18 now for the Packers. Ball on the 35-yard line. Love in shotgun looking to throw. Scrambling to his right. Still looking, and he'll have to get rid of that one. Well, Carson, I think the Vikings going to back-to-back international games, I mean, that might actually benefit them, honestly, because then you don't have to do the travel back and forth too many times. I think the travel is probably what's the most worry on these players doing those overseas games. And guys, Diggs has been on the sideline here for most of this game. 3rd down and 18, a quick throw there to Williams. Williams breaks through, and man, he gets so close to the line to gain. And Williams thought he was still up, but he's going to be tackled down short of the line, and that's going to bring up 4th down and 2. The rookie, number 83, there on the outside with Romeo Dobbs. He catches that one and takes it upfield for a big gain just past midfield, but he's not going to have enough for the 1st down. Looks like Green Bay is going to try to get him to go off sides here. Love in the shotgun after that gain of 16 yards to Williams. Green Bay not able to get Dallas to jump, and they'll take a penalty here. Heck yeah, man. It's been football all day long, man. Let's go. William, is that the next game? I thought that one might have been on Monday Night Football. Ah, it is. 4:05. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the next 3 opponents for the Bucs are not going to be any walk in the cake, that's for sure. Or walk in the park. Walk in the cake. And that'll be fair, caught at the 10-yard line for Dallas as they get ready to come back out on offense here. We'll see if the Dallas Cowboys can get anything going here on this Sunday night primetime matchup. The defense forces the Packers offense to have to punt the ball, and now we'll see the Dallas Cowboys offense. Thank you. Every day is Sunday. Appreciate you liking and subscribing. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on the channel. Please make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. Jamie, what's going on, man? Jamie, that's awesome, dude. Good win for your Eagles, dude. The Buccaneers gave up 0 passing yards in the second half, man. So crazy we almost won that game. Almost won that game. What'd you think about Jackson Dart's first NFL game? I gotta be honest with you, man. I gotta see the replay a little bit more to actually see the live play. But based on what the stats I've seen and some of the highlights from the first half, I mean, Jackson Dart is a gamer, dude. But hey, look. Sometimes you got to wait to see how these guys progress, because even with them being hot right now in his first start, it doesn't mean a lot of anything. I mean, look at CJ Stroud right now, guys, right? So, yeah, Jamie, that last play was kind of funny with the punter just running it all the way out of the end zone to try to run the clock out. Hey, anything to win the game, right? That's kind of what it was. But hey, I bet you that costs everybody a lot of money, though, as far as the betting line for the Eagles versus the Bucs. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Our like goal here on this live stream is going to be 100. So hopefully we can make it to 100 likes here on the channel. Guys, don't forget to hit me up with the super chats, and also don't forget to sign up for channel memberships. Those are now live on my YouTube channel. Yeah, Reed, Sam Pittman fired from the University of Arkansas. The Razorbacks head coach is no more. Well, Carson, I do not bet. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And now at the 11-yard line, 1st down and 10. Prescott rolling to his left, or I should say to his right, and he gets that to his tight end, Ferguson, number 87, with a gain of about 8 yards on the play. And this defense for Green Bay is looking for them to dominate along the front here with the offensive line banged up for Dallas here in this matchup. Daryl, I am a fan of the Florida Gators, who are not doing very well this year. All right, so here we go, guys. 2nd down and 3. Dak Prescott is in shotgun, ball at the 18-yard line. Dak play action, looking to throw, steps up in the pocket, and he gets that one to Williams. Williams has got enough for a first down, Cowboys. And we see here Micah Parsons on the right side. Whew, right there, almost gets to the quarterback. And man, that left tackle was nearly thrown overboard. So here we go. Ball at the 22-yard line. Dak Prescott under center. He's going to hand it off to Williams. Williams with a nice run there and a gain of about 4 or 5 yards on that play. Yeah, FSU with a tough loss this past weekend, man. Hey, and a big win for Alabama against the Georgia Bulldogs. Very good win. All right, so Dak Prescott and the Cowboys now set up here at the 27-yard line. Dak Prescott in shotgun, 2nd down and 5 coming up here for Dallas. They've got a receiver in motion and comes back in motion. Dak fakes the handoff to the receiver. Dak looking downfield, has a man, and that's tipped. And Nixon, number 25, with a great play on the ball. And ladies and gentlemen, this young man, number 25, Nixon, is turning into one of the best cover corners in the NFL. He's one-on-one with the speedster Turpin, and he just makes a nice play to bat that ball down. And number 25 with another pass defended, and CeeDee Lamb still in a walking boot as he's on the sideline looking onward. So here we go, 3rd down and 5 coming up here for Dallas. Dak Prescott in the shotgun, ball at the 27-yard line. Dak looking to throw, quick throw to his tight end, Ferguson, but he's going to be tackled a yard short of the line to gain. So 4th down coming up here for the Cowboys. An excellent tackle in the open field by number 21 of the Packers. And looks like Dallas is going to go for it? No way. No way. At their own 31-yard line, Dak Prescott under center, and Dallas is going to go for it here. And wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Dak may be trying to get him to draw them off sides. But wait a minute. Looks like we got a timeout here for the Packers. So Dallas lined up like they were going to go for it here at their own 31-yard line. You talk about a gutsy call here in the first quarter. 1:31 left to go. I don't know, man. All right, guys, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, moderators. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of love for the Packers in here, man. Oh, Keith, I like Boise State. That's awesome, dude. All right, so here we go. The Cowboys back out there on offense. It's 4th down and 1 here from the 31-yard line. And oh boy, that's going to be it. And now 2 times in a row, and Dallas couldn't draw the defense off sides. And now a delay of game on the offense. And that's going to back them up 5 yards. And now Dallas will punt the ball away. And gutsy call there for them to try to get them to draw off sides. I guess you got to at least try it if you think you can do it. Yeah, Daryl, Florida State lost in a heartbreaker against Virginia. I believe it was on Friday night. Yeah, Boise State. I've been a huge fan of Boise State since that Statue of Liberty play against Oklahoma. I watched that whole game, and that was when I became a diehard college football fan, was after that game. Oh, and now Matthew Golden takes the return off of the bounce, and he's going to get it up to the 25, near the 30, inside the 30, and out of bounds at the 32-yard line. And that's where Green Bay will take over on offense. And already early on, this Green Bay Packers team is leading 7-0 with the defense really taking over here. Thank you guys for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Please don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Guys, once we get done with the first quarter, we'll give you guys a little bit of a stat recap here in this one. Dallas trailing 7-0. Green Bay fixing to come back out on offense here in the first quarter. Man, Daryl, thank you so much, man. Man, my throat's a little sore from the first game we did today with the Bucks taking on the Eagles. Hey, look, L production, I totally understand. That first half was just that start is pretty much what lost us the football game. You know, like the Bucks cannot afford to start slow, and their offense is not predicated on starting slow whatsoever. So honestly, it was tough, man. It was tough to see the Buccaneers make all those mistakes. And then in the second half, they make that huge comeback. The defense is playing stellar defense. I mean, the best defense we've seen them play all year long. And the 2 turnovers on offense is what pretty much cost us the game. So, like, that just can't happen, man. That just can't happen. So, hey, it is what it is. Nope. Kellen Moore was not under center for that Statue of Liberty play, although he is the best quarterback in Boise State Broncos history. And now 1st and 10 here. Jordan Love play action. He gets that one out to number 23, who's got a big run at the 50, inside the 45, and down at the 42-yard line. That's Wilson, number 23. I believe he's the backup running back. And that's a huge gain there on that one. And 23 comes out of the backfield there, and it's a screen pass to the running back, and he's got blockers out in front. And that's a huge gain for the Packers, of gain of 20-plus yards on that play. And Emmanuel Wilson, number 23, with a 25-yard gain. And now 1st down and 10 at the 43-yard line in Dallas Cowboy territory. So here we go. Handoff here. Wilson takes this inside the 40 to the 37-yard line. So now 2nd down and short coming up here for the Packers. It looks like we got a whistle blown, and it's going to take us to the end of the first quarter here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there we go, guys. Updated the score for y'all. It's the end of the first quarter here, and Green Bay leads 7-0. Let's give y'all a quick stat recap here. For the Green Bay Packers, Jordan Love is 8 for 10 for 131 yards in the first quarter. Wow. And 1 passing touchdown. Josh Jacobs only with 5 carries for 8 yards here in this one. Only 18 total rushing yards for the Packers in the first quarter. Matthew Golden with the big catch for 46 yards. Emmanuel Wilson with another big catch for 25 yards. And Tucker Kraft with 2 catches for 22 yards. And Romeo Doubs with 2 catches for 18 yards and a touchdown here in this game. For the Dallas Cowboys, Dak Prescott, 3 for 4 for 15 yards. And Javonte Williams, 4 carries for 11 yards. So not much to talk about here for the Dallas Cowboys offense. Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate all the kind comments. All right, guys, as we ready to get back from this one from commercial break at the end of the first. Yeah, how do I feel about the Bucks losing? I mean, honestly, if you're gonna lose the game, I don't like to lose it with with as many mistakes as we did, but we kept it close. We came back in the second half, so a lot of positive things to take from this one. But hey, a loss is a loss at the end of the day, so hopefully the Bucks can learn from it, and that's what I'm hoping for. All right, so here we go. Wilson now on the carry, and he's stuffed right at the line of scrimmage. Diggs right there on the tackle along with Kenny Clark. And now it's going to set up third down coming up here for the Packers. And now here, Jordan Love, quick, under center, looking to throw here, looking downfield, and, oh, is that intercepted? Diggs with the interception, and that's a turnover and a first down, Cowboys. But, uh-oh, there's a penalty flag on the field. And we'll have to see what this one is here, guys. Uh-oh, and that penalty is going to be on the Cowboys. Too many men on the field. And that's going to take that turnover off the board. So now here we go. It's now going to be first down and 10 after the penalty at the 32. And a handoff here to Williams. Williams with a nice move in the backfield, but he falls forward only for a gain of a yard. And Reed almost called it in the chat. What's up, Smart Life? Yeah, we are streaming the Sunday Night Football matchup with the Green Bay Packers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, Lincoln, good victory by the Eagles, man. Really, really good game. Thank you, Erod. What's up, 702? All right, here we go. 2nd down and 8 for Jordan Love. Quick throw, and Tucker Kraft. No, that's Musgrave, number 88 with the grab. And he's going to be short of the 1st down, so it's going to be 3rd down coming up here for the Packers. And depending on where they spot it here, looks like it's going to be 3rd down and about 3 yards, I believe, on this one. So 3rd and 2. Ball right there near the 20-yard line, it looks like. No, near the 25. So Jordan Love now in shotgun. 3rd down and 2 for the Packers offense. Dallas showing blitz. They bring a blitz. Jacobs on the run, breaks a tackle, and he gets it up to the 21-yard line. 1st down, Packers. And we see here the defense for Dallas tried to send a couple of guys on the blitz, and Jacobs was able to break the tackles at the line of scrimmage and get the ball across the line to gain. So now a new set of downs coming up here for the Packers. The Packers have 8 first downs here in the first half to only 1 from the Dallas Cowboys. So here we go from the 20-yard line. Love in shotgun looking to throw. Scrambling to his left. Gets rid of it. That's caught by Tucker Kraft. And he's got a gain of about 5 yards on that play. So 2nd down coming up here for the Packers. And they're now inside the red zone. But wait a minute. There's laundry on the field. And that's going to be holding on the offense. And that will back up the Packers there after that play. So here we go, 1st and 20 for Jordan Love. He gets rid of it to the running back, who runs into his own lineman, and he's swarm tackled by the Dallas defense. And wow, talk about a terrible play there for the Packers offense. The running back, number 30, runs into his own player on that running back screenplay, and Chris Brooks can't go nowhere. Oh my goodness gracious. Talk about a terrible play. So here we go, 2nd down and 18. Jordan Love looking to throw, steps up in the pocket. He's going to run for it. No, he tosses it to Jacobs. It's a backward toss. Jacobs still inside, trucks over a defender, and I think he's out of bounds, but what a play. And wow, that's going to set up 1st and goal for the Packers. And Jordan Love scrambled to his left after the blitz and the pass rush got to him. And he tosses that backwards to Jacobs. And Jacobs nearly takes that into the end zone. He's out of bounds at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, Packers. Wow. What a play there. Jordan Love throws it behind himself. And he gets it to his running back, and Jacobs able to break a tackle and gets that down to the 1-yard line. So here we go, 1st and goal for the Packers. And now Love looking for Dobbs, and Dobbs with his 2nd touchdown grab of the night. Touchdown, Packers! And what a nice throw on the slant play there from Jordan Love. Romeo Dobbs catches that one for the 1-yard touchdown grab. And now we'll see the extra point coming up here. Oh, and wait a minute, that one was blocked, and now the Cowboys are going to return this one. Oh, my goodness. And the Dallas Cowboys return that blocked extra point for 2 points. And uh-oh, the special teams once again not doing their job. Wow. Nick Grew, what's up, man? Shout out from your brother Richie. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, guys. So, wow, it was a big touchdown drive there for the Packers, but the missed extra point that was blocked led to 2 points after it was returned by the Dallas Cowboys special teams. All right, there we go, guys. Get you the updated score pinned in the chat for everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out here, man. Easton says, "What's the best Super Bowl you've watched?" Probably the Patriots coming back against the Atlanta Falcons. That one never gets old. That one was nice to watch. What's going on special teams this year, Jason? Look, hey, I said something at the beginning of this week. I said something at the beginning of games set tonight or today on Sunday. This has got to be the worst, no kidding, the worst I've ever seen special teams in the NFL since I've been watching. Like, legitimately, normally we see these kind of mistakes like this near the last, like, 4 or 5 weeks in the season when everyone knows that they're not going to the postseason, and now you got guys playing because other guys are hurt. Nobody else really wants to play to make much of an effort. So you see mistakes clearly on special teams in the last few weeks of the season. But guys, we're barely a month into the season, and we're having all of these special teams issues across the league. Across the league, guys. We're not talking about a couple of teams. I'm talking about special teams errors are just everywhere across the NFL. And honestly, you got to put it on coaching, guys. You got to put it on coaching. These coaches are not making special teams a priority, unfortunately, man. And neither are these players. The players got to hold themselves accountable too. But man, crazy, dude. And you better be careful, Reed, calling all these touchdowns. So now a flag on the return here for Dallas. Easton, red is my favorite color. Football Goat, what's going on, man? Go Bucks. Hell yeah, dude. Football Goat. Thanks for hanging out in the channel, man. Appreciate you. Zigzag, what's up, man? How about them Chiefs? Great victory for the Chiefs, man.
There were 2 fouls during the play, both by the receiving team.
And both of these penalties are going to be on Dallas, so that's going to back him up there, man. And now we'll see a handoff here to number 24 who carries it. That's Sanders to the 15-yard line. So now second down coming up here for Dallas. So now here we go. Second down and 7 coming up for Dak. Dak downfield's got a man and going for Pickens. But number 21 makes a play on the ball. That's Woods. But now, we got a penalty marker on the play. And looks like it's going to be holding on the offense. Yeah, Easton. Tom Brady jersey. It's a gray one. Kind of one you don't get to see very often. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you, man. And yep, clear hold there for the Dallas Cowboys, and that's going to back them up here all the way to what looks like the 15-yard line. So now third down and 7 for Dak. A big drop looking downfield. He got hit as he threw, and it's caught. Turpin with the big grab, and he gets that close to the 40-yard line, but there is a penalty flag on the play.
Flag is thrown at the line of scrimmage. That pressure, those linebackers, their speed coming in. Entering Cooper getting in there. Flag thrown at the 15-yard line. Illegal formation. Offense number 71.
And that's going to be on the offense, and now it's going to back up Dallas even more. And Thomas, number 71 on the right side, is the one called with the penalty. And oh, man, the refs missed a roughing the passer call there, what it looks like. And a lucky break there for the Packers. Third down and 12 coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. Prescott's going to hand it off here. And that draw play goes up to about the 17-yard line. So now fourth down coming up here for Dallas. Hey, thank you, Jangle. Appreciate you, dude. And now fourth down coming up here for Dallas. And a tough go of it here on that offensive series. Too many penalties kept pushing back the Cowboys offense here. So now we'll see fourth down and 6 as the Packers will get the ball back here with the lead 13-2. Thank you guys for hanging out here on the channel. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the show. And now we'll see a punt here from the 16. A nice kick there from Anger. And Golden. Oh! Matthew Golden just got decapitated by number 35 on the special teams there for Dallas. Holy smokes! And Golden trying to make a play, spin move, and a huge tackle there from 35, laying out Matthew Golden. Whew! He's lucky he held on to the football, ladies and gentlemen. That guy, get him a fucking hit award. He got the hit stick of the day. Damn! Wow! Wow, y'all, someone better check on Matthew Golden, dog. He may need to go to the medical tent. Woo! How many fingers you see? Come on. Matthew, how many fingers you see, Matthew? Holy shiznit. That was crazy. Jangle, are you going to do the Thursday night game this week? Yeah, Jangle. So if you guys are new to the show, Tim Reynolds Show does every single primetime game, including Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football, and Thursday Night Football. Obviously, we'll have some Saturday games coming up and some games on some holidays. I can't quite confirm if we'll be on for the holidays, guys, but I'll be live doing my play-by-play for all of those primetime games, including every single Tampa Bay Buccaneers football game this season, guys. So make sure you join the channel. Do you have any signed items? No, Easton, not yet. I guess I haven't been requested for any autographs or nothing like that yet. Speaking of which, I gotta work on my autograph. There might be something I gotta get working on here, man. Yeah, Tony, tough go of it for the Ravens, man. I mean, whoo! The Chiefs offense looks like they're back and rolling here after back-to-back wins, but woo! Man, the Ravens defense does not look good. It does not look good. They're one of those teams that, hey, they got a couple of injuries on defense, and now that defense looks really bad. So hopefully Baltimore can get things turned around, man. I thought Baltimore would be a Super Bowl contender this year, and I'm not really seeing it. So unfortunately, nothing really going here for the Cowboys. And now 1st down and 10 coming up here for the 40-yard line. Jordan Love under center, hands it off to Jacobs. And he gets a couple of yards there, Josh Jacobs on that carry. So now 2nd down and long coming up here for the Packers. And Jordan Love has been pressured a lot. And he's only completed 1 out of 14 dropbacks here. Or I should say he's been pressured only on 1 of his 14 dropbacks here. So the offensive line has done very, very well. No pressure getting to the quarterback. And he's now 12 for 13 for 167 yards and 2 touchdowns. Hell yeah. Thank you, man, for the sub. And now here we go. Play action to Golden. Golden, oh no, going to get tackled in the backfield. Oh my goodness. And Matthew Golden tried to make a play there, but he ends up going backwards, and now there's a penalty flag coming out here late. Uh-oh, and this looks like it's going to be on the defense. Talk about a terrible penalty here in this one. And now we'll see here on this play, number 41 called with the face mask. We'll see here, nothing yet.
Oh, yeah. There it is, Mike. We're punching the head.
Okay, so that's what it was.
You know, he's not a quarterback, so he's not protected from the I was going to say,
Whoa, guys, number 41, the rookie punched Matthew Golden when he was on the ground after making a big play, and that was the personal foul. And now Williams throws it back to Love. Love looking for a big play downfield. He's got nothing open, and he's going to take what the defense gives him, and that's a couple yards. The Packers looking for a dagger there. But, guys, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Like, ladies and gentlemen, like, number 41, Davon, guys, he tackles down Matthew Golden, and he's on the ground, and he just throws a sucker punch, like, right up at his chin while he's on the ground. What the hell is that guy doing? Holy crap, man. And now here we go. 2nd down and 6 from the 47-yard line. Handoff here to Jacobs. Jacobs only able to get a couple yards on that carry. Wow, dude, I'm telling you, bro. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, the defender made a great play. It's going to be a loss of like 5 or 6 yards. And then when he's getting up off of top of the guy, he throws a punch at him. Like, what are you doing, dude? You just literally gave them free yards. Like, wow, bro. So here we go now. 3rd down and 5 from the 45-yard line. Love in shotgun looking to throw. Downfield, he's got a man, but it's overthrown. Wicks the intended target. And uh-oh, there's a safety there for the Cowboys. Comes up limping on the play. And that could be a bad injury there for the Cowboys. And number 28, a non-contact injury there. That looks serious for the Cowboys, who are just losing guys left and right here. Man, yeah, that guy is very lucky he didn't get ejected, man. Whew, guys, I don't really know what much to say, honestly. Like, that was tough. I mean, geez, man. So 5 plays, 15 yards on that last drive there for the Packers, and they now have to punt the ball back to Dallas, and we'll see the Dallas Cowboys get the ball here at the 5-yard line, deep in their own territory. They trail 13-2 here in this one with just under 6 minutes to go in the first half. Don't forget, guys, at halftime, we'll give you guys a little stat recap for everybody. Yes, Magic. It was deliberate. Like, he hasn't been on the field since. So the defensive coordinators took him off the field. I'm just surprised he didn't get kicked out. And if he did, I missed it and didn't see that he got kicked out. But that was that was something in the NFL like that can't be tolerated. Like, that's a rookie as well. I would expect the NFL to come in here and more than likely suspend or even maybe, fine him a whole lot, if not both, for that guy there for Dallas for punching the receiver, Matthew Golden. Like, that's terrible, man. All right, thank you guys for hanging out here on the channel. Please make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. And now we see Dak Prescott, a nice quick throw to George Pickens, and Pickens has got a first down, Cowboys. So now first down and 10 coming up here for Dallas. And now Dak gets it off to the running back Sanders. Sanders in the flat, breaks a tackle, and he gets that up close to the 30-yard line and close to a first down. And they're going to mark him just a yard short of the line to gain. So second down and 1 coming up. So now here we go. Prescott in the shotgun here, second down and 1, and there's a handoff to Williams. Williams gets the first down, and he's tackled down at the 32-yard line. There is a penalty marker on the field, and I think this one's going to be coming back for Dallas. And a lot of chirping and shoving here after the play for Green Bay. Yeah, Recon, you are right. I wonder if that's defenders trying to manipulate the rules, right? Like they're trying to come in with that palm strike, like, hey, it's not a fist, you know? And I've seen offensive linemen like slap the shit out of defensive linemen just trying to like block them. So, I mean, what is what with the NFL here, you know? And this is going to be offsetting penalties for both teams, so they'll have to replay the down. So second down and 1 coming up here for Dallas. What's up, Jay? Thank you, man. All right, so here we go. Second down and 1 for the Dallas offense. Micah Parsons and the Packers defensive line looking for a sack here on this play. And now at the 28-yard line, Dak under center, offset I formation. They hand it off. And Parsons was in the backfield, but Williams gets that past the 30-yard line and up to the 34. And that was a nice run there by Williams, and he's got enough for a first down, Cowboys. Justin, welcome back to the chat. Congratulations on your Eagles getting a big win over my Buccaneers. I was really happy with my Buccaneers performance in the second half. Definitely not what it was supposed to be in the first half, but hey, a good game. And now, a quick screen pass here to Williams. Williams with a nice spin move on Micah Parsons, and he gets a gain of about 3 yards on that catch and run. And now here we go. Dak Prescott on 2nd and 8. Pump fakes, looks to throw, and he gets that over the middle to number 19 and a first down, Cowboys. And we see here number 19. I'm not sure who that is for the Cowboys. And Ryan Flournoy, number 19 with his first grab. That's a gain of 11 yards on the play. And now first down and 10. Prescott play action looking to throw. Gets it to his running back, Sanders. Sanders breaks a tackle. He's still going and down at the 45-yard line. And he's going to be close to another Dallas Cowboy first down. And there's a man down on the field there for the Packers. Looks like Wyatt, number 95, is injured on the play. Look at that, dude. Dex, what's up, man? Appreciate the good compliment, brother. Hell yeah. And Sanders with a nice play there. And number 95, Wyatt, was the one trying to chase after the running back. And looks he may have injured himself. trying to make the tackle. So now we'll get to an injury timeout right before we get to the 2-minute warning, it looks like here for the Packers. So it looks like he's able to get up and walk off under his own power. That's a good sign there for Packers fans. Oh, Ray Lewis or TJ Watt? Ray Lewis. Got to go with Ray Lewis. Just too much of an impact, man. I love TJ Watt, but it's Ray Lewis. All right, we've made it to the 2-minute warning here, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out on Tim Reynolds Show. Getting too old for this, says Keith. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys for hanging out on the channel. Please don't forget, guys, to hit that like button and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. Barry Sanders or Jim Brown? Well, you got to pick Jim Brown just based on championship pedigree and numbers, but damn, I love watching Barry Sanders play football. All right, guys, so don't forget at halftime, we'll give everybody a little stat recap here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out on the channel. And now here we go. After the 2-minute warning, ball at the 45-yard line now for Dallas. Dak Prescott under center, 2nd and 2, hands it off here to Sanders. Sanders up the middle, gets it close to the 40-yard line. And that's going to be a first down, Cowboys. So now Dallas looking to get a score here to make this a one-possession game. It's now a 13-2 ball game here in the second quarter. What's up, Ryan? Congratulations to your Eagles, man. And now play action here coming from Dak. Dak downfield, got a man, and that's caught by George Pickens. And he gets inside the 30-yard line. First down, Cowboys. So Dak Prescott on this drive has been 6 for 6 for 55 yards. And Dak trying to get this offense into the end zone. So here we go. First down and 10 for Dallas. Ball at the 29-yard line. Dak Prescott under center. Green Bay showing blitz. They do send a blitz. Prescott throws it up to Pickens, and Pickens, oh, he comes down with it. Was that caught? And it was caught. What a grab. Pickens goes up and makes the catch in contested territory with two defenders there for Green Bay. 21 pulling on the jersey, and somehow Pickens comes down with it. Now, did he keep both feet in bounds? 1, 2. It looks like he got 2 feet in. You'll have to see when he had possession of the ball, but on that first replay view there, right there, 1 foot, 2 foot. Yep, I think that's going to be a catch, ladies and gentlemen. And now from the 1-yard line, Dak Prescott under center. Jumbo set here with Williams in the backfield. First and goal, Cowboys. Dallas hands it off. Williams met in the backfield, and he's going to be crushed. And that's going to be a loss of a yard there for the Dallas offense. And Dallas will call a timeout here with 43 seconds remaining. And man, what a catch, what a play made there by George Pickens. He hangs on to the ball as well, going down to the ground, and that's a gain of 28 yards on that play. A beautiful throw from Dak Prescott. It was in double coverage, but Pickens still comes down with it, man. Holy shiznit. Hey, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. So here we go, second down and goal for Dallas. Prescott's going to run it, and Dak gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. And Dallas cuts into that lead with the quarterback sneak. And now after that one, Dallas gets it within 1 score. And the extra point is good for Dallas, and that makes it a 13-9 ball game. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's go over that last drive there for the Cowboys as they're able to punch it in on an 11-play, 95-yard drive. An impressive drive there for the Cowboys offense. Dak Prescott caps it off with a 2-yard rushing touchdown. And now looking at the stats here, Dak Prescott, 10 for 12 for 98 passing yards. A big throw to George Pickens, who now has 3 catches for 53 yards after that 28-yard catch that got them close to the end zone. Excuse me. And we see Dak Prescott now with a rushing touchdown, 1 carry for 2 yards and the touchdown. Javonte Williams with 6 carries for 16 yards as well. That's about it there for the Dallas offense. We'll go over those Green Bay Packers offensive numbers here once we get closer to halftime. Only a few seconds remaining in this one, 41 seconds to be exact as we get closer to halftime. Hope you guys are doing well. Look at that, dude. I got people asking for autographs? Shit, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. I have to try to make that happen for my subscribers one day, man. Let's go. And next week's, guys, we got the New England Patriots against the Buffalo Bills on Sunday Night Football. So after that return with 41 seconds remaining, we'll see if the Green Bay Packers can get anything going here on offense. They've only got one timeout remaining, and they have the lead 13-9. But the defense here for Dallas has played a pretty good game for the most part. And now we'll look to see what the Packers offense can do here with limited time. So now ball at the 20-yard line. Jordan Love is in shotgun. It's a 5 wide receiver set, 4 set up to the right. And now looking to throw, Jordan Love, deep drop back, and he just throws that one down at the feet of his running back, Josh Jacobs. And the pressure was getting to the Packers quarterback there. So now second down coming up here after that incomplete pass. 35 seconds remaining here in the first quarter for the Packers offense. So here we go. Second down and 10. Love looking to throw here. Down man, and oh, that's almost intercepted. Romeo Doubs able to get a hand on it, but it was overthrown, and Wilson, number 6, was right there for the interception. But man, Romeo Doubs able to get a hand on it, and that forces the incomplete pass. So now we see here Jordan Love looking downfield. He's got a man, but overthrows his target, and right there was the safety, and oh. Yep, that most certainly would have been an interception if it wasn't for Romeo Doubs getting a hand on it. And now 29 seconds remaining. Dallas with 3 timeouts remaining now have a third down and 10. So they could get a good stop here on defense. Love looking to throw here. Gets it off to Tucker Kraft. Kraft has got some room and he's going to get the first down just past the 30-yard line. But tick, 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 tick. Bear down. What's up, Mr. Hudson? Man, Carson, I don't know what my best sports card is. So here we go. Dallas looking to go in at halftime, feeling pretty good about themselves, even though they trail here 13-9 in this one. Green Bay gets the first down on that last play, calls a timeout. That would be their last timeout. So with 21 seconds remaining, I'm wondering what the Packers are going to try to do here. Hey, Chris, man, we just here grinding, brother. We just grinding, man. So now first down and 10 from the 31, but a flag here, and that's going to be a false start on the offense. So Jordan Love there on that last play. Oh no, and it's stripped. And the Cowboys are able to get on top of it. And oh no, Jordan Love with a huge turnover here as the Cowboys are able to jump on that one. And now they're going to be set up here in great field position here with only 14 seconds remaining. Wow, what a play here by the Dallas defense. Woo! So here we go, man. First down and 10 coming up here for Dallas. Ball at the 15-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun, changing things up at the line of scrimmage here. 13 seconds remaining. Dak looking to throw. Four-man rush for the Packers. Dak over the middle. It's caught! It's caught! Oh my goodness! And the Dallas Cowboys just took the lead with a George Pickens touchdown. Holy guacamole! Wow, guys, what a turn of events here for the Cowboys as they now take the lead here in this one, 16-13. And after the play there, a four plays, -5 yards, and the fumble there for the possession from the Green Bay Packers, Dallas takes advantage, and we see Dak Prescott hit George Pickens for the 15-yard touchdown, and now Dallas leads 16-13. All right, let's get you updated, man. All right, there we go, guys. It looks like Green Bay's probably going to take this one into half.
CD is one. Pickens was enjoying his role as.
Woo! Damn, guys. What a play. And wow, we'll see 1st down and 10 now here for the Packers, but I can't imagine they're going to try to run anything with 9 seconds to go, especially after what just happened before when they could have just took a knee and took it into halftime with the lead. You know, sometimes you try to do too much on an offense, and that's what really costs you here. Man, a tough break here for the Packers, dude. I mean, this has been a tough, tough first half for there. Damn. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out on the channel. We've made it up to 39 likes on this live stream. Guys, we're trying to make it to 100. Please help out the channel by hitting that like button and subscribing to Tim Reynolds Show. Yeah, Jay, what's up, dude? Yeah, we took a little break after the first game of the afternoon, and now we're doing Sunday Night Football, and it's turning into a thriller here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't count out the Cowboys, and we will see the kneel down here at this one. And we've reached halftime. Dallas has taken their first lead of the game, 16-13 here at halftime. And if you're the Cowboys, you have got to be super, super happy about this. So now we'll go over a little stat recap for you guys here. And first, we'll start with the Dallas Cowboys. Dak Prescott now 11 for 13 with 113 passing yards and 1 passing touchdown. Javonte Williams is the leading rusher with 6 carries for 16 yards, but only 32 rushing yards as a team, with Dak Prescott getting the 2-yard touchdown run as well. George Pickens with a big day with 4 catches for 68 yards and a touchdown here in the first half. Going over the Green Bay Packers offense, Jordan Love 14 for 19 for 172 yards, 2 touchdowns, but he's been sacked that one time and fumbled the ball. A costly fumble for the Packers offense as it set up an easy touchdown for Dallas there after the fumble recovery. Josh Jacobs only with 8 carries for 16 yards here in this game. We're also seeing Matthew Golden is the leading wide receiver with 2 catches for 39 yards. Tucker Kraft with 3 catches for 34 yards in this one. And Romeo Doubs with 3 catches for 19 yards and 2 touchdown receptions in this one. So, Dallas Cowboys lead 16-13. All right, guys, take it easy in the chat, all right? All right, guys, thank you for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Who are you going for, Tim, in this one? I don't know if I subbed. Love your content. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm going for the Green Bay Packers in this one, but hey, Dallas is putting up a really good fight right now, so we'll have to see what happens here in this one. Michael Gates, what's up, man? How do I reach you for business proposal? You can find me on social media. I have an X account and an Instagram account. You can look me up at Tim Reynolds Show on X or on Instagram. You can also hit me up in the community section here on YouTube. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate the interest. I see here we don't have anything really on your channel, at least as far as your YouTube goes. So I'd like to get some more information on you there, Michael. If you can get some info to me on exactly what you're talking about, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Neighbors, man, looks like he might have a torn ACL. That's going to be a bad, bad injury for the Giants, especially after they just pulled off a huge win over the Los Angeles Chargers. Maybe things were starting to get turned around here a little bit for the New York Giants, but now injury woes, I'm not sure, man. No, thank you, Michael Gates. Shout out, man. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Jay, I'm going for the Green Bay Packers in this one, man. Who are you going for? And yeah, Reed, I don't know, man. The hamstring injuries are always tricky, but normally when you have a bad hamstring injury, you're going to be out anywhere from about 3 to 6 weeks. So unless this is a low grade sprain, Lamar's probably going to miss a couple of games. And man, this could really hurt the Super Bowl chances for the Ravens, especially starting out 1-3 on the season. Sean, welcome to the chat, man. Yeah, Jay, like I said, man, I'm rooting for the Green Bay Packers. Is everybody hearing me okay? Yo, Zachary, what's going on, man? We got a OU fan in the house. Go Sooners. I like rooting for them because Baker Mayfield went to their school. All right, there we go, guys. Hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for hanging out here on the channel. We're in a little halftime break here. So if you guys have any football questions, yeah, Magic. I think that LT is. I think LT is actually probably one of the more underrated running backs that's in the Hall of Fame. If he would have won a Super Bowl title, I believe that a lot of people would put LT up there with like an Emmitt Smith or some of those top running backs. But there's a lot of guys that I think are just underrated and not talked about no more in the main scheme of it all with the football matchups. What's going on? Big E says the Packers are just giving the Cowboys fans false hope. They're going to win this game. Hey, probably, man. I'm going to be shocked if Dallas wins this game, though. Because if you're the Packers and you lose to the Cleveland Browns and the Dallas Cowboys in back-to-back weeks, like your win over the Lions almost means nothing at that point. Like you have to go back to the drawing board if you're Green Bay. If you're not able to get the victory here against Dallas, there's going to be something to be talked about here with this Green Bay team the rest of the week, man. Hell yeah, Easton. We're almost to 50 likes. Thank you guys for hanging out on the channel. Don't forget, guys, to hit that like button and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. Zigzag, what's up, man? Go Chiefs. Congratulations on a big win there for the Kansas City Chiefs here against the Baltimore Ravens. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, guys. Let's go, Giants, says Jellycat. Hell yeah, dude. What do you think of Jackson Dart's future? Yeah, I like it, to be honest with you, Joe. I think Jackson Dart's got a bright future there in Dallas. It just depends on how much structure they're going to give him, right? Because honestly, you can't trust on this front office to do what they've been doing over the last 10 or 12 years and expect that to be successful for Jackson Dart and this team heading into the future. So I guess the question is whether or not this Giants franchise is going to put the right pieces in place for Jackson Dart to be a legit franchise quarterback in this league. So we'll have to see what happens, man. Yeah, I mean, hey, you'll have to see what happens. I mean, I wouldn't see Jackson Dart getting shipped out of town or traded, but I mean, hey, in a couple of years, you never know what could be different in the NFL. I mean, everybody thought CJ Stroud was the best rookie quarterback ever, and now after two kind of down years, or at least 1.5 down years almost, right? Are people still saying that about CJ Stroud? I'm not sure. And for the first half points allowed for the first 3 games, only 6 points given up. And in the last 41 seconds of the second quarter, the Green Bay Packers defense gave up 14 points. And now we'll have to see what Jordan Love and Dak Prescott can do coming out here for the second half. And the defense here for the Dallas Cowboys has been able to get a lot of pressure on the young quarterback Love for the Green Bay Packers. And that's pretty much making all the difference here, ladies and gentlemen. As we get back and get ready to start the second half here in Arlington, Texas at Jerry World, the Dallas Cowboys have the lead heading into the third quarter. It's a 16-13 game as we start the second half. So here we go, guys. A return coming up for Turpin inside the 25, and he's going to be tackled down at about the 30. So that's where Dak Prescott and the Cowboys will take over on offense. Yeah, look, Adam, if you can trade A.J. Brown, I would. I would trade A.J. Brown, that's for sure. I think I got to take Rice, Magic Johnson, but Moss was probably a little more fun to watch. So both of them are great. They're all-time greats. And now here we go, first down and 10 at the 30. A handoff here to Williams. Williams up the middle, following his blockers, and he's got a gain of 5 yards on that carry. So now second down coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. Hell yeah, Daryl Turner. Welcome back, buddy. And Ed Taylor says Builds and Birds and Bad Bunny. Yeah, it should be a good combination. Oh, yeah, Jelly. Dart's going to be a good fantasy quarterback, I think. So here we go, second down and 5, and it's a draw to Williams. Williams up the middle's got the first down and then some up to the 43-yard line. First down, Cowboys. And Dallas able to take this handoff up the middle. Williams with impressive running so far on this drive. And he follows his blockers perfectly there on that one. And this offensive line for Dallas, man, look at the pushback from the left tackle on Micah Parsons. He won that block there. And now at the 43-yard line here for Dallas. Dak Prescott in the shotgun. And Dak, he'll hand it off here. Wait a minute, there's a whistle and a flag on the play, and I believe this is going to be a false start on the offense. Yeah, Michael in the chat, no problem, brother. You can find me on Instagram at TimReynoldsShow. You can also find me on X at TimReynoldsShow. And you can find me on Facebook at Timothy Reynolds. All right, so here we go. Handoff. No, actually, it's a quick throw. And oh, no, George Pickens ends up dropping that one. So after that incomplete pass, it sets up second down and 15 after the false start penalty. And now here we go at the 42-yard line, or I should say the 38-yard line. Dak Prescott hands it off to Williams. Williams on the draw play has maybe a yard on that one. So now third down and long coming up here for the Cowboys. And now here Prescott looking to throw on 3rd and 14. He's looking downfield. He unloads it, looking for a big play. And oh, it's going to be overthrown. Intended for Tolbert there, number 1. And now 4th down and 14 coming up for Dallas. And we see here on this replay, Prescott was looking to push the ball downfield. And man, he had Turpin wide open in the middle and instead tried to go for the big play on the outside. And now a 4th down punt coming up here for Dallas. And Michael Gates, thank you for the apology, man. I hope you got my my message there in the chat for my social media handles. All right. All right, guys, there's the updated score for you guys. Let's get that pinned in the chat there. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out here on the channel. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. And Turner in the chat says, let's go Dallas. And right now, Green Bay's got about 71% of the vote here in the poll in the chat. And here we go, 1st down and 10 for the Packers. Ball at the 24-yard line here for Green Bay. Jordan Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. Receiver in motion from left to right. Play action. Love looking to throw here. Dumps it off to Jacobs in the flat. And he's got nice room there. And he carries that one. Or I should say, takes that catch and run for a gain of 12 yards on the play. 1st down, Packers. And here we go, 1st down and 10, a handoff by Jacobs, but he's met in the backfield and barely able to get back up to the line of scrimmage. So now it's going to be 2nd down and long coming out for the Packers. And you can see the pressure just getting to Jordan Love throughout this ball game. This offensive line has just not been able to pass protect very well for Jordan Love to be able to find big plays downfield. And you can see on a couple of these plays, he's got guys open, but Love is just not reading the field as good as he needs to. And now here we go, 2nd down and 9, ball at the 39-yard line. Love is in the shotgun. And Love looking to throw here. Blitz coming from Dallas. Love gets it off to Golden in the flat. Matthew Golden able to take that up the field for a gain of 7 yards on that play. And now 2nd down, or no, I should say 3rd down coming up here for the Packers. And this pressure is getting to Jordan Love here, especially in this 3rd quarter. Right there, Dallas sent a blitz, and they were almost able to get an open free tackler to the quarterback. And the stunts there with the front of this offensive line, it's really proven to be helpful here for the defense for the Cowboys. Love looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. Love under duress, and he goes down for the sack. And there's a penalty marker on the play. And oh no, I think Williams may have grabbed the face mask. And we see here on the replay, yep, that's going to be a face mask there on Williams, and now the sack will go away, and that's going to be an automatic 1st down. Wow. And what a big play made there by Dallas, but it's going to be taken away. So now here we go, 1st and 10 for the Packers after that penalty. Gave them a new set of downs. And we'll see if the Dallas Cowboys defense can get more pressure on the quarterback. So here we go. Green Bay trails by 3. It's a 13-16 ball game.
Right up here.
And the referee's having a hard time spotting the ball here in this one. All right, Magic Johnson, can we take it easy a little bit there, man? And now we see Jacobs on a nice run. He gets inside the 30, and he gets a new set of downs there for the Green Bay Packers. A nice drive, a nice run there, I should say, from the Green Bay Packers running back. And Jacobs here lined up in the backfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 38. And he takes that one to the left side. Good blocking from the receivers downfield, and a nice juke there from Jacobs. 1st and 10 from the 19. Williams takes that catch there on the screen pass, and he was in the flat takes that one for a gain of about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 now coming up at the Dallas Cowboys 15-yard line. So now 2nd down and 6 coming up here for the Packers. Ball at the 15-yard line. Play action. Love rolling to his left. Gets it to Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft inside the 5. Dives for the pylon. And he's in for the touchdown, Packers. And there we go. Green Bay retakes the lead on that 6-play, 76-yard scoring drive after Jordan Love was able to find his tight end for the touchdown. And we see on the replay, the play action really helped in this one as we see both the corner on coverage and the linebacker were there. And Tucker Kraft looks like he gets the ball to the pylon here. No knee down or shin down, so that should stand. We're waiting to get confirmation here. Thank you guys. Appreciate you, man. All right, so we're still waiting on confirmation for this touchdown here for the NFL. So looks like the touchdown has been overturned. So Tucker Kraft not able to get the ball into the end zone, and he'll be down at the 1-yard line. So that's a gain of 14 yards there for Jordan Love and the Packers offense, but they'll come back out on the field. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. And yep, there's the official call there. All right, here we go. 1st and goal from the 1-yard line, and no way! And a false start on Green Bay, and that is not what they needed here. So now they're going to move the ball back to the 5-yard line here. Wow. Thank you, Magic. Thank you, Carson. Let's keep it cool here, guys. All right, so here we go. Jordan Love and the Packers. Unfortunately, that mistake there is going to cost the Packers 5 yards here instead of an easy touchdown. So they're calling delay of game on Jenkins because he pushed the ball forward. So here we go. 1st and goal now. Jordan Love under center. Hands it off to Jacobs. Jacobs up the middle. And he's going to be close, but he's going to be down at about the 2-yard line. So now 2nd and goal coming up here for the Packers. Yo, what's up, Bell? Welcome back. Pat, what's up, dude? Giants area, what's up, man? Sorry about your fantasy points, dude. So here we go, guys. Second down and goal now coming up for the Packers, and we're under 8 minutes to go here in this third quarter. Right now, Dallas leads the Packers 16-13 in this ball game. Here we go. Second and goal. Jordan Love under center. Hands it off here to Jacobs. Jacobs met in the backfield, but a big push gets him about a yard, but that's going to be it. And the Dallas Cowboys defense comes up with another big stop there. So now third down and goal coming up for the Pack. Ah, Bell, that's terrible. Come on, algorithm. Come on, YouTube. Got to send out those notifications, man. So Jacobs stuffed on that one. So now third and goal from the 1 yard line. Another handoff here, and Jacobs walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Packers. And Green Bay retakes the lead with that one. And we'll wait for the extra point. It's now a 3-point lead, a 19-16 ball game after that extra point. All right, guys, there's the updated score for you guys in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out on Tim Reynolds Show. A good one there, Bell. All right, Giants, what's up, man? Hope you guys are doing well. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, and subscribe to the channel. If you guys have any football questions, don't forget to hit me up with those super chats. So that last drive there by the Packers, 9 plays, 76 yards as they were able to get the ball down the field. And we'll see a touchback here as Dallas comes back out on the field. They trail 20-16 here in this one. Oh, wow. Amra, St. Brown, and Jacobs both with over 20 points. That is crazy. And Pat, I'm not sure, man, but hey, if the Eagles keep playing the way they're playing, they're going to be a tough team to beat. Thank you, ZLR. And here we go now. First down and 10 for Dallas. Dak Prescott under center, looking to throw here. Under pressure, and that's going to be caught by the tight end, but he gets no gain on the play. Tackled down at the 20-yard line. Second down and long coming up for the Cowboys. So now here we go. 2nd down and 10 coming up here for the Cowboys. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Looking to throw here. 4-man rush from the Packers. Dak, good protection, and that's going to be caught by Tolbert, and he's going to have a gain of about 4 yards on that play. So now 3rd down coming up here for the Cowboys. And the Packers defense looking for a little bounce back after their offense was able to get the lead back here. It's now 20-16 with just under 6 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, the late Reggie White or Bruce Smith, I think. Yeah, they're both really good defenders, Magic. And now 3rd down and 6 coming up here for the Cowboys. Ball at the 24-yard line. Dak Prescott's in shotgun. The Packers are showing blitz, and they send one. Dallas picks it up. Dak throws to his left, and that's caught. Turpin with a nice grab. Number 9 inbounds for the 1st down, Cowboys. And number 9, Turpin, makes a beautiful grab, tiptoeing along the sidelines, and that's going to be a new set of downs for the Cowboys. A beautiful play made there by number 9, keeping the feet in bounds, and now the ball is at the 39-yard line. Prescott hands it off on 1st and 10 to Williams. Williams with a nice run there, a gain of 4 yards. 2nd down coming up for the Cowboys. And look at Pat trying to help us out here in the chat. What's up, Pat? Appreciate you, dude. And now here we go. 2nd down and 6 coming up here for the Cowboys. Prescott, play action, gets it to Turpin. Turpin makes a man miss. He's got the 1st down, and he's inside the 50, tackled down at the 48-yard line. And now 1st and 10 coming up here for Dallas. They're now in the Packers territory here. So here we go now. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at the 47-yard line. Prescott under center. Hands it off to Williams. Williams, a nice move to the outside, and he's got a big run there inside the 40 and down at the 38. And that's a gain of about 8 yards on that play. So after this run here from Williams, we see Turpin comes back around to the right side here, almost in a fake reverse, and Williams is able to get to the outside there, and a nice run gets him inside the 40-yard line. Almost another 1st down, and oh, man, almost a fumble there on the handoff, but it's now 2nd down and 1. Play action, Prescott looking to throw downfield, gets rid of it, that's caught. Number 19 with the grab, and he gets up to the 35-yard line. 1st down, Cowboys. So now here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Cowboys. Dak tosses that one to the receiver. The end around gets them up inside the 25 and down to the 22-yard line. And now here Prescott looking downfield into the end zone, and oh, Pickens almost able to bring that one in. Looking for the one-handed grab. Nixon, number 25, in pass coverage there. And that's going to be incomplete. And Prescott looking to unload this one. And oh, man, Turpin, number 9, is so mad. He was wide open. And Prescott instead throws it to Pickens. Man, what a tough break there for Dallas. And here we go. Dak completes it to his tight end, Ferguson, who breaks a tackle and dives towards the marker. And they're going to give it to him, a first down, Cowboys. Micah Parsons looks like he's on the sideline dealing with that sore back. And now we'll see Green Bay here on defense. First down and 10. Prescott hands it off to Williams, but there is a penalty flag on the play. So here we go. First down and 15 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys at the 17-yard line. Prescott in shotgun looking to throw here. And he dumps it off to Williams. Williams makes a man miss, makes two men miss, runs over another, and gets it up to the 8-yard line. And that's going to set up second down here for Dallas. A great pass play there from Dak Prescott, getting the ball out quickly, and he gets it to his running back, Williams, who makes a couple of man miss, and a good run there on the catch and run from Williams, number 33. And that sets up second down coming up here for Dallas. And now second down and 6 from the 8-yard line. Williams in the backfield, Prescott in shotgun. Looking to throw here, Prescott over the middle. Tight end Ferguson with the catch and a touchdown, Cowboys. And Dallas retakes the lead here with the Jake Ferguson touchdown. After that last drive, 12 plays, 80 yards. The extra point is good, and Dallas retakes the lead 23-20 here in this one. Heck yeah, very close game here, guys. I like it, man. The Cowboys showing a lot of fight here in this one. Heck yeah, Giants. That's awesome, dude. So, Keith, my analysis so far is that special teams is the worst we've ever seen it thus far this early on in the season. So, special teams, I think, is going to have a big part to play going forward on who's going to make the playoffs and who's not going to make the playoffs. Thank you, Bell. Appreciate you. And yeah, as far as my other analysis, I'm thinking that the old school offenses are starting to come back with a lot of teams that are able to have balance on their offense and run the football very, very well, control the clock, not turn the ball over. Those teams are benefiting now mostly in these wins that we've seen a lot of these teams go through, man. Christopher, what's up, man? Yeah, tough loss, man. But hey, how about that fight from the Bucks in the second half? The Philadelphia Eagles actually ended up with negative yards in the second half, and the Bucks almost pulled that one out, man. If it wasn't for those 2 turnovers in the second half and the blocked punt to start the game that went for a touchdown, the Bucks win that game. So, hey, I'm not too sad about it. A loss is a loss. You know, my hat's off to the Eagles, man. They're undefeated for a reason now. They're a tough team to beat. But the Buccaneers, I think, shown that, hey, we're going to be a team to be reckoned with for the rest of the season. So, all right, guys, don't forget to hit me up on my other social media accounts, guys, on my Instagram and X account at Tim Reynolds Show. I'd love to hear from you guys. You can also find me on Facebook at Timothy Reynolds. And we've seen this offense here for the Packers set up very good play calls for Jordan Love, who's been able to take advantage of one of his good offensive linemen, the left guard there, Jordan Morgan, who is the 25th overall selection in the 2024 NFL draft. He's looking to have a good game here. And now here we go, a toss play to Jacobs. Jacobs takes that up to about the 33-yard line. So second down coming up here for the Packers. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate that, man. Christopher, appreciate all you do, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry to hear that, Belt. William, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude, for the shout out for next week's stream. Richard Hoffman, what's up, man? Yeah, I do believe the Bucs will make the playoffs this year. I mean, I still think they're one of the top 5 teams in the NFC, so. We're doing good. We're just hanging out here, guys. Waiting to get back from these commercials. There's been a lot of them here. And after the third quarter, let's go ahead and give you guys a little bit of a quick stat recap. Dak Prescott, 173 passing yards and 2 passing touchdowns here in this one. Javonte Williams with 11 carries for 43 yards. They've got 71 total rushing yards as a team. Dak Prescott does have the 1 rushing touchdown. George Pickens with 4 catches for 68 yards and a touchdown. And Jake Ferguson now with 5 catches for 30 yards and a touchdown in this game. Looking at the Packers offense, Jordan Love with 212 passing yards and 2 passing touchdowns. He also has a costly fumble right now for the Packers offense. Josh Jacobs with 14 carries for 44 yards and a touchdown. Only 59 rushing yards as a team right now for the Packers, and they do trail 23-20 heading into the fourth quarter here. Tucker Kraft, 4 catches for 48 yards, and Matthew Golden with 3 catches for 47 yards, and Josh Jacobs with 3 catches for 46 yards as well, and Romeo Doubs with 3 catches for 19 yards and 2 touchdown receptions. So here we go, 2nd down and 7 for the Packers. Jacobs able to take that one inside the 35-yard line and down to the 38. And the handoff here to Jacobs as he's able to keep that one going. So now here we go, 14, just over 14 minutes left to go here in the fourth quarter. 3rd down and 2 coming up for the Packers. Love is in shotgun. Dallas is showing blitz here. They rush 4. Jordan looking for a man to get it to. He breaks out of a sack. He's going to run it here, and he gets inside the 50. He's still going at the 40 and slides down at the 36-yard line. But uh-oh, there's laundry on the field, folks. So we see here on this play, it's going to be holding, looks like on the defense. So that's going to go ahead and keep the play here for the Green Bay Packers. So a big gain on that one there for Jordan Love. And on that last play there, he scrambles for 25 yards, and now 1st and 10 at the 32. Love play action, looking to throw under duress, gets rid of it. And that's going to be incomplete, but that could be intentional grounding. We'll see what they call here on this one. So here we go, 2nd down and 10 after that incomplete pass. Jordan Love's in shotgun, ball at the 32. 4-man rush for Dallas, and that's completed to Tucker Kraft, and he gets up to the 25-yard line. So now 3rd down coming up here for the Packers offense. And now here we go, another handoff here, and it's going to be close to a 1st down at the 21-yard line. Wilson, number 23, with the carry, and that's going to be a 1st down, Packers. No, Keith, you're all good, buddy. I got your back, too. And Bell, thank you for all your kind comments. And now here we go, 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. And now a handoff here to Jacobs. Jacobs cuts back inside, and he's only able to get a gain of 2 yards on that play to the 19-yard line. So here we go, 2nd down and 7 from the 18-yard line for Green Bay. Jordan Love under center. Jacobs in the backfield. He'll take the handoff up the middle. Jacobs to the 10. He's at the 5 and in the end zone. Touchdown, Packers. And now we'll see a field goal attempt here, or I should say the extra point is good from Green Bay, and it's a 27-23 lead. And Packers now take the lead here in the fourth quarter, 27-23. And we'll go over that last drive there for you guys here soon. All right, thank you guys for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Please make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. And Amber, what's up, Amber? Aw, damn. Yeah, Josh Jacobs, your guy. I love that. That's awesome. Holy shit. Bell with the dropping some knowledge in the chat. I hope so. Shout out to my soon-to-be. Shout out to Amber in the chat. And Tacos, what's up, man? And Bell says, I am an analyst. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for hanging out on the channel. And now we'll see a return here only up to the 23-yard line, and that's where Dak Prescott and the Cowboys will take over here on offense, trailing by 4 points here in the fourth quarter. And Micah Parsons looks like he's hurt, trying to get back into the game, coming out of the blue tent.
Wide receiver Malik Heath came over and
So here we go, guys. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 23-yard line. Dak, play action, rolling to his right, gets it off to his tight end, and number 86 with the catch, and that's going to be close to a first down, a gain of about 6 yards. Yeah, good win for the Jaguars against the San Francisco 49ers. I'm not sure if I actually picked the Jaguars or not in that one. I think I might have. All right, so here we go. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. A toss play to Williams. Williams on the right side gets up to the 30-yard line, but that's going to be all he gets is 2 yards on the play. So now 3rd down coming up here for the Cowboys. All right, so here we go, guys. 3rd down and 3 for the Cowboys. Dak Prescott in shotgun here and looking to throw. Dak gets rid of it, and it's caught by Turpin, number 9, with a nice grab, and that's going to be a first down, Cowboys. Cowboys. Guys, please make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Well, Bill, I don't doubt that. We're just trying to keep everything cool here in the chat. No controversy. And now Prescott tosses it to Turpin. Turpin's got blockers on the inside, but he's tackled after a gain of about 3 or 4 yards on that one. And now second down coming up here for the Cowboys. It looks like an injured player here for the Packers. So now second down and 6. Hobbs is the one hurt, and he's hopping off the field. So now second down and 6 from the 39-yard line. Dak Prescott under center, looking to throw here. Quick throw out to Tolbert, who makes the grab, number 1, and he's going to be about a yard shy of the first down marker. So third down and short coming up here for Dallas. Yeah, Whip Hero, man, that Jaguars defense looks legit. And now we got a third down coming up here for Dallas. They're 2 for 6 on third down here in the ball game. And Prescott here in shotgun, ball at the 43-yard line. Four-man rush. Parsons coming up at the quarterback. Oh, and that's almost intercepted. And that's a great play made there by the Green Bay defense. And Parsons was right there, almost able to make the sack. And now fourth down and 2 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. And Micah Parsons, a big impact play there, almost gets to the quarterback. Prescott able to step up in the pocket right at the last second and avoid the sack. Almost throws the interception, though. And now a big fourth down and 2 coming up for Dallas, and they're going for it here at the 43-yard line. And Prescott's in shotgun here. And Prescott looking to throw, steps up in the pocket, over the middle, and that's caught! And Pickens with another big grab over the middle of the field, and that's going to be a first down, Cowboys! Yeah, man, Purple Horizon, them Eagles, man, tough game there, able to pull out the victory. The Bucs gave up negative offensive yards in the second half. So, man, I thought for sure the Bucs were going to come back in that one, but 2 more turnovers in the second half, 3 total for the game, just not going to win it there for the Bucs. So first and 10 here for Dak. He hands it off to Williams. Williams, a nice move in the backfield and a spin move, still on his feet. Williams refusing to go down until finally 3 Green Bay Packers defenders bring down the running back. And Williams has had a tough go of it here on the ground, but he's been tough to bring down by the first defender here all night long. And that was another big run there, so second down and 5. A tough run there from Williams. Sets up a second down and medium for the Dallas offense. So here we go, second down and 5 from the 40. Prescott under center. Play action, rolling to his right, looking downfield, has a man. Oh, and overthrows his intended target. Tolbert was open, coming across the field, and unfortunately for Dak Prescott, he's not able to connect there with that receiver. And we see Tolbert's coming across the field on the right side. He comes wide open across the field, and Dak just misses him. Ladies and gentlemen, that could have been a touchdown, man. What's up, Eric? Oh, thank you, Smart Life Ideas. What's up, man? And now here we go. 3rd down and 5 for the Cowboys. Dak Prescott changing the play at the line of scrimmage. He's in shotgun at the 40-yard line, looking to throw here. Dak steps up in the pocket, avoids the sack, scrambles to his right, completes the pass to Ferguson. It's a short game, but that's going to be a penalty flag on the play. And we'll see what this one's on. Dude, thank you, Keith. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's raining tacos. I think Green Bay's going to win, but man, the way Dallas is playing right now, you never know. And there's 2 face mask penalties on the Packers, and that's going to be an automatic 1st down coming up here for Dallas. And yep, there it was, the face mask. Prescott knew it, and he took advantage trying to get that ball out of his hands. And now the 15-yard penalty will give the Dallas Cowboys a new set of downs. Hell yeah, guys, I just ran out of my drink, so got to get some more water. Once we get a little bit of a break here, I'll try to do that. So here we go. Prescott hands it off here. Williams inside the 20, tackled down at the 17-yard line. And a nice run there from Williams sets up 2nd down and medium here for the Cowboys. Damn it, man. I need some water. So here we go. 2nd down and 4 coming up here for the Cowboys. Ball at the 16-yard line. Prescott under center. And Prescott's going to hand it off here to Williams. Williams on the right side to the 10, to the 5, and he's tackled down at the 1-yard line. And now 1st and goal, Cowboys. So Williams with a nice run there gets a gain of about 15 yards, and now the ball at the 3-yard line, 1st and goal for the Cowboys. Hand off here to Williams. Williams up the middle, and he's close to the close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. So now 2nd down and goal coming up here for Dallas, and Williams with another impressive run there right behind his blockers up the middle. And the Cowboys are moments away from taking the lead here with 5 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. And we see Dak there calling the run for Williams. And a beautiful call there from the quarterback. And now 2nd down and goal. And looks like Williams is in the backfield by himself. It's a Wildcat. Williams in for the touchdown, Cowboys. Now there is a penalty marker on the play. And we'll have to see what this penalty is here. And it's offsides on the defense. The touchdown will stand. And wow, with under 5 minutes to go, Dallas takes the lead away from the Packers. Woo! Someone better check on Tom Grassi. Ay, ay, ay. And the Wildcat gets him into the end zone there for Dallas, and Williams scores on the play. And the extra point is good here for Dallas. All right, guys, there's the updated score in the chat for everybody. And what a game here. What a performance from the Cowboys as they retake the lead 30-27 here. After a 14-play, 77-yard drive. And we see a 1-yard touchdown run from Williams in the Wildcat formation. So after that touchdown run, now Dak Prescott with 202 passing yards, 2 touchdowns through the air. Javonte Williams now with 17 carries for 72 yards and a rushing touchdown. And an impressive performance there from him. He's also got 3 catches for 15 yards on the day. George Pickens with 5 catches for 80 yards and a touchdown. And Jake Ferguson with 6 catches for 33 yards and a touchdown. So now we'll see what the Green Bay Packers can do as they get ready to come back out on offense. They trail in this one under 5 minutes to go, 4 minutes and 50 seconds here in this one. All right, guys, and we're heading back here after a quick commercial break. And with 4 minutes, 50 seconds left to go, Dallas retakes the lead. And now we'll see the Packers offense come back out on the field. And the big pivotal point in this game has really been the lack of protection for Jordan Love here in this ball game. The defensive line for Dallas has been able to generate a lot of pressure here in this ball game. And now we'll see a touchback here for the Packers. Looks like the Cowboys could pull this one out for the upset victory. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Gonna go get a quick bottle of water. All right, we're back. We're back. Woo. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're back at it. We're back at it. They are really cutting into these long commercial breaks, aren't they? Yep, got some water, guys. Thank you.
Backward, he can do.
All right, so here we go. The Packers coming back out on offense. Hell yeah, Keith, especially when you're going as hard as I am, dude. Oh, Bella, sorry to hear about your guitar. That's terrible. All right. So with under 5 minutes left to go in this game, Dallas has a 3-point lead. So now here we go. First down and 10 for the Packers at the 20-yard line. Jordan Love is in the pistol formation here. And here we go. Play action. Love under pressure once again. Gets it off to Williams in the flat. And Williams trucks over a defender, but only gets a gain of about 2 yards on that play. And Williams able to make something out of nothing there with that play. And looks like Josh Jacobs was a little banged up there on the sideline, but he's back out there now on 2nd down and 8. And now here we go. Looking to throw. No, hand it off here to Jacobs. Jacobs on the left side is tackled by Kenny Clark. No gain on that play. And now a big 3rd down coming up here for the Packers. And Green Bay does still have 3 timeouts, but if the Packers have to punt here, a quick 3 and out, the Cowboys could look to run the clock out with that lead. Bell, I'm so sorry. Hope you find your guitar back. So here we go now. 3rd and 8 for Green Bay. Ball at the 22-yard line. And Jordan Love's in the shotgun, looking to throw. Blitz coming from Dallas. And it's caught. Romeo Doubs breaks a tackle and gets it up to the 40-yard line. 1st down, Packers. What's up, Reed? Welcome back. Dude, Kyle, thank you, man. You know, you're the first Eagles fan to come in here and say a good comment like that. You know, like, I'm not the one for talking crap about any game. I'll talk crap about the referees. Holy crap, dude. Quentin Mitchell was holding on 4 different fucking plays, and they didn't call him on any of them, dude. Now, whether that's the point or not, honestly, for me, I thought that my Bucs defense stepped up so big in the second half. Philadelphia couldn't do anything on offense until they got that turnover, and then that fake tush push. Man, that was an incredible touchdown, but really for the Bucs, if we don't turn the ball over and we don't have that blocked punt for a touchdown at the beginning of the game, we win this football game. So honestly, man, my hat's off to the Eagles. An impressive performance from them. They're undefeated for a reason. They're the reigning Super Bowl champions for a reason. But after that game, and the Bucs weren't even fully 100% healthy, hey, I'm happy with what I've seen from my Buccaneers, man. Thank you guys for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Please make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We're already up to 63 likes here on the channel. Appreciate you guys. So Green Bay has just not been able to pass protect very well against this Dallas Cowboys defense. So we'll see what happens, guys. I'll thank you, King Chester. Appreciate you, man. So now 1st down and 10 for the Packers. Ball at the 40-yard line. Love looking to throw here under pressure, and he just gets rid of that one, throwing it into the ground. And looks like there was a player in the vicinity, so that's going to be incomplete. And there almost was a sack there from the Packers. It's now 2nd down and 10 here at the 3.5 minute mark. So here we go, 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Packers. Jordan Love in shotgun. At the 40-yard line, Green Bay looking to throw here. Jordan Love under pressure, gets rid of it to Wilson, the running back. Wilson makes a man miss, breaks a couple of tackles, and gets inside the 50-yard line, down at the 47. And that's going to be another 1st down, Packers. Jordan Love with an impressive day here in this one. And now 1st and 10 here for the Packers, and we're under 3 minutes to go here in this ball game. The Packers trail by 3. Ball at the 48-yard line. Love hands it off here to Wilson. Wilson tackled down after a gain of 3 yards on that play. He's inside the 45-yard line here. 2nd down coming up for the Packers offense. And Jacobs right now still on the sidelines here for the Packers on this crucial drive. Thank you, Reed Hawkins. Appreciate you. So 2nd down and 6. Play action. Love looking. He's under duress. Gets rid of it, and that's going to be incomplete. Wilson, and oh no. And oh my goodness, there's a penalty flag, and that's going to be a late hit from the Dallas Cowboys.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense for the 35.
That's definitely a late hit, a right call there from the referees, and that's going to be an automatic 1st down, and Jerry Jones is not happy about it. And wow, man, that's a crucial mistake for the Dallas Cowboys, and now that penalty puts the Packers right in field goal range. And now 10 penalties for 85 yards for the Cowboys. So here we go, a handoff here to Jacobs. Jacobs inside the 20, still on his feet, and he gets it up to the 15-yard line. 1st down, Packers. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Green Bay trailing by 3 here in the 4th quarter. And at the 2-minute warning, it's the Dallas Cowboys 30, the Green Bay Packers 27. Yep, it's definitely a close game. That's right. And Green Bay is doing what you suggested there, Keith. Kyle, what's up, man? It was a good game. I hope we can play again in the playoffs. You know what, Kyle? I'm looking forward to it, man. I really do think that these are still two of the best teams in the NFC, so it's probably only a matter of time before we see the Bucs versus the Eagles once again later in this year. And hey, you're going to see a lot of tough games coming up for the Bucs here. We got the Seahawks next week and the 49ers right after that, then the Detroit Lions. So we got a tough road ahead of us for the Bucs, and we're going to find out a lot more about this, man. Yeah, Reed, what's up, man? So I originally had Baltimore in the Super Bowl against the Bucs, but I think I'm gonna have to roll with Buffalo now, who was my pick to make it to the AFC Championship game against the Baltimore Ravens. But right now, I mean, Baltimore just looks like they're in shambles. What's up, Valley? What's up, man? Hope you're hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen, and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. So now 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Packers. At the 15-yard line, Love tosses it to Jacobs. Jacobs met in the backfield, and that's going to be a loss of 3 yards on that play and a quick timeout here from Dallas. Yeah, Kyle, for the NFC Championship, man, I got the Detroit Lions and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Now, that was before the Packers got Micah Parsons, so that might have, changed my opinion a little bit there. But yeah. Holy shit. Bell with the moistest? I've never heard that in the chat before. And here we go, 2nd down and 13, a quick throw to Wilson in the flat, and he's tackled down almost immediately, but he's able to fall forward for about 3 yards on that play. Another quick timeout here from Dallas, and now we've got 1:49 left to go. And the Cowboys are hoping to force a field goal attempt here. And a nice tackle there from Diggs. Wilson able to hold on to the football as Diggs went for a nice tackle right on the arm that was carrying the football. And that's going to bring up 3rd down and 10. Oh, mostest. My bad, Bill. My bad. Man, you guys can be hilarious in the chat sometimes, dude. All right, here we go, guys. 3rd down and 10 coming up here for the Packers. End shotgun, Jordan Love at the 15-yard line. Looking to throw, 4-man rush from the Packers. Love over the middle. It's caught. Touchdown, Romeo Doubs with his 3rd touchdown reception of the day. And the Packers take the lead here. And the Cowboys fans are crying in the stands as they cannot believe it. As the Packers offense march down the field and get the touchdown. And the extra point will make this a 4-point game. And look at that. Reed called it, man. What's up, Luke? Who's your favorite Buccaneer of all time? That would be Mike Allstott. Thank you, Bell. Yeah, Reed, they actually score. It was Romeo Dobbs one-on-one on the left side, and he's one-on-one with the DB Elam, who is playing way too far off of the ball, and he lets Romeo Dobbs catch that wide open over the middle of the field for a touchdown. And there we go, guys. The updated score. The Packers now take the lead late in this one. And now we'll have to see Dak Prescott and the offense coming out here to try to win the football game. Thank you guys for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Please don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. And Romeo Dobbs, what an impressive 3-touchdown game there for number 87. And the man who almost wanted out of Green Bay last year now has turned into a pivotal target here on this fourth down drive. 10 plays, 80 yards on that last drive for the Green Bay Packers as they take the 34-30 lead here. And now Romeo Dobbs with 5 catches for 52 yards and 3 touchdown receptions. So we'll see a return here from Dallas. Turpin at the 30. He's at the 35 to the 40. Breaks a tackle and gets inside the 45-yard line. First down, Cowboys. And uh-oh. The Cowboys on special teams get a great return here. And Dak Prescott has got 7 game-winning drives inside of 2 minutes to go. And now with 1:38 and 1 timeout remaining, the Cowboys look to go down the field to win this ball game. And now the ball at the 46-yard line. Great field position here for the Cowboys. And now Dallas looking to throw here. Prescott sticks in the pocket, and oh no, that one comes out of his hands. And that's going to be incomplete. But are they going to call intentional grounding? I don't think so. So that's going to be incomplete, and now 2nd down and 10 for the Cowboys. And it looks like Prescott was trying to somewhat pull that pass back in when he didn't see a receiver over to the left side. And they're lucky they didn't call intentional grounding on that play. So now 1:35 left to go in this one. The Dallas Cowboys, 2nd down and 10. Yeah, I think the tush push is just a football play, man. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Let's go. So here we go, Dak Prescott. And wait a minute, are they reviewing this play?
I believe this should have been intentional grounding. And it's the slips out of the hand that judge.
And looks like they're not going to call intentional grounding, so a lucky break there for Dallas. The refs messing up again, and now Prescott looking to throw over the middle to Ferguson. Ferguson gets it inside the 50 to the 47-yard line, and now that's going to bring up 3rd down here for the Cowboys. A nice catch there for Ferguson. Under 1:20 left to go here. Dak Prescott in the shotgun, 3rd down and 3 from the 47-yard line. Dak looking to throw here, steps up in the pocket, gets it to Tolbert. Tolbert at the 35 to the 30, and tackled down inside the 30-yard line. First down, Cowboys. And oh my goodness, the Cowboys are marching down the field here. Dak Prescott now in shotgun, ball at the 28-yard line. Dak looking to throw here. Steps up in the pocket, and that's caught. And Pickens with the catch. Pickens at the 5. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. And wow! Packers fans are stunned. And the Cowboys march down the field on 3 plays and 54 yards to take the lead with 43 seconds remaining. Holy smokes! Someone needs to check on Tom Grossi, y'all. Holy smokes! What the hell was that? 43 seconds remaining. Dak Prescott and them boys. Woo! Holy shiznit. And now the extra point coming up here for Dallas. Holy crap, dude. And now the kick is up and good. Are we really that far behind, guys? It says I'm live here. I must just not have as good of a connection as other people do, probably closer to the game. Wow, man, what a play here. McKinney was the safety that ends up coming on a blitz to the inside, and then it's one-on-one on the left side with Pickens, and it's off coverage too. So Dak gets the ball quickly to Pickens, and Pickens makes Valentine miss and gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. What an impressive drive there by the Cowboys. A 4-play, 54-yard drive, and Pickens catches the 28-yard touchdown to give Dallas the lead with 43 seconds remaining. Yeah, someone better check on Grossi. He is not happy, dude. Holy shit, and Pickens is that dude. I mean, wow, man. What a drive there for Dallas. What a comeback. This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. And now we'll see a return here from the Packers. Williams up to the 15 to the 20 and cuts on the inside, makes a man miss. He gets inside the 20 and down at the 26-yard line. So a good effort on that return there from Williams, but with 35 seconds remaining, the Packers will look to get in field goal range. And Jordan Love in his 5th season's only got one game-winning drive in the final 2 minutes of fourth quarter or overtime in his career. Wow, man. Dallas Cowboys came to play, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. So here we go now. 1st and 10 for the Packers. And Jordan Love looking to throw. 1st and 10, gets it to Jacobs. Jacobs with the catch. He's going upfield to the 40, and he's got a bounce near the 45-yard line. An excellent pickup there on that one. 28 seconds to go. That was a nice completion there to Brandon Jacobs. Or I should say Josh Jacobs, I'm sorry. And that's completed for 25 yards and now up to the Dallas Cowboy 49-yard line. So already the Packers are almost in field goal range here. So here we go, 1st and 10. Love looking to throw, scrambling to his right. He's under pressure, and he gets rid of it. And the Cowboys almost get a big sack on that play. And now it's going to be 2nd down and 10. 22 seconds remaining for the Packers. Woo-wee! This is nuts. This is nuts right now, man. Gosh, I wish I could have Grossi on my screen right now. He's got to be losing his mind right now. So here we go, guys. 2nd down and 10 from the 49-yard line here. Jordan Love is in the shotgun and looking to throw here down the field. That's caught. And number 18 with the grab, and he gets out of bounds with 17 seconds remaining. So 3rd down coming up here for the Packers. So we only got a few more plays left, even with these timeouts here for Green Bay. And they're going to have to hit something quick and try to get a timeout here. And now we see here Jacobs trying to get the first down, but I don't know if he got there. And a quick timeout by the Packers with 12 seconds remaining. And if this is short, and no, they're going to give it to him. A first down for Green Bay. I was going to say if that was short, they may have to kick the field goal already here. Oh, my bad. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Reed, for that. I appreciate it. And now, how big is that blocked field goal that went back for 2 points for the Cowboys here? I mean, that's a big turn of events, and the special teams could be the reason why the Packers lose here once again. First down and 10 for Green Bay. Ball at the 39-yard line, 12 seconds to go for the Packers. And wait a minute. Looks like we got a timeout here from Dallas. Hey, Big E, that's who I picked to win, dog. I picked the Packers to win. I didn't think Dallas would be putting up this kind of a fight right now. I mean, holy crap, dude. No, Reed, you're good. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Bell, thank you for the kind comment in the chat. I appreciate you, Bell. Shout out to you in the chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a big play coming up. And yeah, I bet Tom is stressing. Shit. Now here we go. First down and 10 for Green Bay. Ball at the 39-yard line. Jordan Love is in the shotgun here for the Packers. Love hands it off here to Jacobs. Jacobs tackled, but he gets about 3 yards on that play. And now the Packers call a quick timeout here with 8 seconds remaining. Now, do the Packers try to run another play here? I don't like the decision to do so. You better try to get the field goal while you can right now if you're Green Bay. And this is going to be the down of the game here, ladies and gentlemen. And the Packers have gotten themselves in field goal range. They're at the 35-yard line now, but it looks like Jordan Love and the Packers are going to go for another play here with 9 seconds remaining. Ooh, and the Packers fans are nervous there in Jerry World. And here comes Jordan Love. Second down and 6. 9 seconds to go. I cannot picture the Packers throwing the football here. No, Love's going to throw it in the backfield. Downfield looking for a man, and that's going to be incomplete. 4 seconds remaining. And now we'll have to see the field goal attempt come out here for Green Bay. And the Packers are lucky, man. Jordan Love threw that up, and 5 seconds went off the clock. 4 seconds remaining now for the Green Bay Packers. So here we go, guys. A 53-yard attempt coming up here for the Packers to tie the game. And it is good. The Green Bay Packers are now headed into overtime. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Tom must have been on the edge of his seat there for that one. Holy shiznit, ladies and gentlemen. That is crazy. So now we'll see overtime here for the Dallas Cowboys and the Green Bay Packers. All right, guys, 1 10-minute period. And we'll see what these teams are able to do here in the extra overtime period.
Okay. So the Giants did the same thing in the first overtime game of this regular season. These adjusted rules where you're guaranteed a possession. They won the toss and chose to kick.
Okay, so because of these new overtime rules, the Packers chose to kick here, and we'll go on defense here to start out this overtime period. Yeah, they make the Cowboys receive here because both teams are guaranteed to get a possession here in the overtime period no matter what happens. Okay, so the overtime rules, guys, is that we get a 10-minute period. Each team gets, I believe, 1 timeout or 2 timeouts. And each team will have a chance to possess the football no matter what happens. But if both teams don't score on their opening drive, then the next score would win the game. So right now, the Green Bay Packers are electing to start on defense. If they're able to get a stop against Dallas, or even if Dallas goes down and scores, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown, Green Bay will have a chance to respond to said touchdown. So we'll have to see what happens here in this one. Now, thank you guys for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Please make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. Already made it up to 73 likes on this live stream. Let's go! Yeah, if Green Bay or if Dallas doesn't score, I think Green Bay can win on a field goal. So here we go, Turpin on the return. He gets it to the 30, breaks a tackle, a stiff arm, and he gets it inside the 40-yard line. And uh-oh, the Packers kicker McManus got injured on the play, and there is a flag down on the field. And that's not a good sign there for the Packers. And the holding call is going to be on the Dallas Cowboys, and that's going to bring back that nice return.
He's going to get 11 yards. Had him in the backfield again. 9:44.
Sorry, here we go. First down and 10 from the 20-yard line. Prescott hands it off here to Williams. He breaks the tackle, gets up to the 30, to the 31-yard line, and first down, Cowboys. Kyle, thank you, man. Appreciate that. All right, thank you, guys. We got up to 75 likes. Let's go. And now from the 31-yard line, Prescott, quick throw out to Pickens. Pickens catches that one at the 40, and he's tackled immediately. So a gain of 4 yards. Now sets up second down here for the Cowboys offense. So here we go, guys. Second down and 6 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. Ball at the 35-yard line. Prescott in shotgun, hands it off on the draw play to Williams. Williams only able to get a couple yards on that carry. So now third down coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys. Look at this, guys. We got so many people hanging out here in the chat. Let's go. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hit me up with the super chat, guys, if you have any football questions. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that, brother. And now third down and 3 coming up for the Cowboys. Prescott changing the play at the line of scrimmage here. Ball at the 36-yard line. And Prescott changing the play again. And now the play clock running down here. Prescott gets the snap off, looking to throw, under duress, gets rid of it, and wide open Pickens with the catch, and he's still on his feet, and Pickens with the big grab and a first down, Cowboys. Damn, Reed. Plug the charger in. And what a big play there on that play. Pickens on the left side there, able to get the 22-yard gain, and he gets it all the way up to the Green Bay 42-yard line. All right, so here we go. First down and 10 now coming up for Dallas. Play action. Prescott gets rid of it, and that's going to be the backup tight end, number 86, with the grab. And that's going to be a short gain. Second down coming up here for Dallas. So here we go, second down and 7 coming up for the Cowboys. Guys, thanks for hanging out on the channel, guys. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. And now here at the 39-yard line, Dak Prescott's in shotgun. Second down and 7 for the Cowboys offense. Prescott looking to throw here. 4-man rush from the Packers. Prescott has to step up in the pocket. He's scrambling around, throws it downfield. Oh, and is that caught? Tolbert was there, and it's a grab. It's a big catch. Holy guacamole. What a freaking grab, Tolbert. Oh, was that foot in bounds? Was that foot in bounds? Yes, it was! Holy shit! What a grab! Tolbert gets that to the 5-yard line. First and goal, Dallas. Whoa! And that's a gain of 34 yards. First and goal, frickin' Dallas, dude. Holy crap! And now here we go. It's going to be a timeout here, I believe, for the Packers. Their first timeout, they'll have one remaining. Holy smokes, guys. What a huge play there from the Cowboys. I mean, goodness gracious. Dak Prescott was under duress. As we see here on the replay, he has to step up in the pocket and then scramble to his right. He almost gets sacked twice on this play. Parsons is right there. A defender's hitting him right as he throws that ball, and wow! Tolbert able to get that one, and a big catch for a first down and goal, Cowboys. Wow! I still cannot believe he caught that. Like, Nixon, the defender, is not even defending the receiver on the play. He thinks it's gone. And here we go, guys. First and goal. Ball at the 5-yard line. Prescott under center, hands it off to Williams. Williams trucks over a defender, and he gets a gain of only a yard on that play. So second down and goal coming up here for Dallas. And we're under 6 minutes to go here in this ball game. The Packers, no matter what happens, will still have a chance here on offense. But, man, if Dallas is able to score a touchdown, that puts a lot of pressure on the Packers offense. Come on, guys. Make sure you're smashing that like button, subscribing to the channel. And now Prescott under center. Ball at the 4-yard line here for the Cowboys. Williams in the backfield. Prescott play action, looking for somewhere to go. He's under duress, and he's going to go down for the sack. And Parsons, nope, Looks like he's going to be down right at the line of scrimmage, so that won't be considered a sack for Parsons on Dak Prescott. Prescott tried to go run for it, but Parsons was able to track him down, and that's going to bring up 3rd down and goal. And man, Dak Prescott would have been able to run into the end zone there if it wasn't for Parsons tracking him down. And after that run, it's now 3rd down and goal from the 4-yard line. Dak Prescott in shotgun. Williams is in the backfield to the right. Prescott looking to throw here. 4-man rush from the Cowboys. Prescott into the end zone, and he's just going to throw that through the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. 4th and goal coming up here for Dallas. And we'll see the field goal unit come out here in this one, and that's got to be frustrating for Dallas Cowboys fans, especially after not being able to punch it in inside the 5-yard line. You got that right, Bell. He hunted Prescott there, dude. So now we'll see a field goal attempt here from 22 yards, and this should give the Cowboys the lead. And the kick is good. All right, guys, so with the new overtime rules, this now means that the Packers offense will get a chance to come out here on the field after the defense was able to make the stop and force the field goal attempt. So we'll look at that last drive there for the Packers offense. And in overtime, 10 plays, 76 yards, and a 22-yard field goal gives Dallas the lead, 40-37 here in this one. Now the Packers offense has a chance to put this game away if they can get the ball into the end zone. And look at that. Pablo wasn't afraid to come on here and say it. Dallas won the trade. Oh, ho, ho. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out here on the channel. Please make sure you guys hit that like button. And yeah, Big E, look, man, they have jammed in so many commercial breaks here in like the last 5 minutes of the ball game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, to be honest with y'all. And guys, an impressive day in the stats department here for the Packers quarterback and the Cowboys quarterback. We'll make sure to give you guys a stat recap here coming up at the end of the game. Man, George Pickens balling right now for the Cowboys. And now we'll see a touchback here for the Packers. And the offense will come out at the 20-yard line. Thank you guys for hanging out here on the channel. Please make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. No, I don't think the Chiefs will miss the playoffs there, Barry. And now here we go. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Packers. In the pistol formation, Jordan Love with Jacobs in the backfield. A quick throw out to Wicks. Wicks with a nice grab, and he's only going to get a gain of about 3 yards on that play. So now 2nd down coming up here for Green Bay. And we're approaching about 4 minutes left to go in overtime here. Got the Go Patriots chant. Hell yeah. Welcome to the chat, Monkey Juice. Yeah, so if the Packers score a touchdown here, Kyle, that would tie the football game as long as the extra... No, I'm sorry. If the Packers score a touchdown here, the game's over. So here we go, 2nd down and 6, handoff, no, play action, Love under duress, and he's got to throw that one to the ground, and that's going to be incomplete, but wait a minute, there's a flag on the play, and that's going to be on the Green Bay Packers, an illegal man downfield, and that's going to push back the Packers offense. Hey, Monkey, we did have one of the best defenses ever in NFL history when we won the 2002 Super Bowl. So, yeah, the Bucs did something before Brady got there. Oh, Reed, the Luka trade is way, way more crazy than the Micah Parsons trade. I mean, come on, it's the Dallas Cowboys. Like, a contract dispute leads to someone getting traded? Yeah, big shocker there. Nah, that Luka getting traded from the Mavericks, that was crazy. And yep, guys, you can see right there, Green Bay called for a legal man downfield. Wait a minute, they picked up the flag? Oh, no. 3rd down and 6, and that was a bad, bad, bad call from the referees. That penalty was clearly a penalty, but they picked it up. Wow. And talk about a bad officiating game here in this one.
All the challenges initiated by the Booth Replay Center in New York. I love this new overtime format. This is so much fun, isn't it?
It really is, and it's honestly what it should be.
Absolutely.
It was so unfair. One team could take it, go down, score a touchdown, and that was the end of the game. It seems silly. So, league is, and let's give some credit to the kickoff has really improved the game.
Yes.
It just has.
We come back to what you said at the start of the game. It's whole Micah Parsons. We don't know who's going to win that trade.
And guys, right now, special teams are playing such a big part here in this game. I mean, it's crazy, guys. And here we go. Downfield, Love looking for a big pass play, and Wicks there on the coverage. And they're looking for a flag, and they're not going to get one. So now 4th down and 6. And yikes, ladies and gentlemen. This is not good. So Green Bay definitely wanted a flag there, but they're not going to get one. So here we go. 4th down and 6 for Green Bay, and this is going to be the ball game, and we're going to get a timeout here by the Packers.
Overtime. This bye week can't come any sooner, man. I'm telling you. Bert, appreciate you. Johnson, thanks your trade for Russ. Starts with no flag. No. All right, 4th and 6.
All right, here we go, guys. 4th down and 6 coming up here for the Packers offense. This is the ball game, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll see what the Packers can do here on offense. Thank you guys for hanging out here on Tim Reynolds Show. Please make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. And now here we go. 4th down and 6 coming up here for the Packers. Jordan Love is in shotgun. Ball at the 24-yard line. And now Love looking to throw here over the middle. And that's caught on 4th down by Matthew Golden. And a 1st down, Packers. And Jordan Love with a hell of a throw over the middle of the field. And Matthew Golden with a nice grab. And that's a 1st down, Green Bay at the 38-yard line. So here we go now. With just over 3 minutes to go in overtime. Ball at the 38. Love is in shotgun, looking to throw. No, he's going to hand it off here to Wilson. Wilson with the nice carry, still on his feet. And he's going to be tackled down at about the 47-yard line. And now under 3 minutes to go. It's a 3-point game. Jacobs still on the sideline here for the Packers. And he must be nursing an injury or something because he has not really been out on the field in the last 3 possessions, at least not for long. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm probably like a few seconds behind, unfortunately, here. I can't do anything about it, so... Here we go. 2nd down and 1. Handoff here for the Packers. Wilson breaks through, and he gets inside the 40 and down at the 40-yard line. And he's now in Packers, or I should say now in Dallas territory here. A nice carry there for about 10 yards from Wilson, number 23. And that was a clutch run here, and we are about to reach 2 minutes to go here in overtime. And it looks like we'll get a 2-minute warning, I believe, here. And that's exactly what we get in overtime. 2 minutes to go. Dallas is leading 40-37. Can Green Bay get in field goal range or get the touchdown to tie the game? I don't know, man. This is going to be tough, guys. And unfortunately, another commercial break. Yikes. All right, guys, so we're going to have a really big stat recap coming up here at the end, guys. Thanks for hanging out on the channel. Don't forget to please hit that like button, guys, and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. Whoo, man. All right. So Green Bay now at the 40-yard line of Dallas. So they're kind of close to field goal range. So here we go here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. Let's go, man. And now, with 2 minutes remaining in overtime, Green Bay's lined up at the 40-yard line here. Love in the shotgun. Oh, thank you, Bucks are like that. Appreciate you, man. And now here we go. Love looking to throw. There's a blitz coming from Dallas, and Wicks with the nice catch. He breaks a tackle, still on his feet, and he gets it up to about the 35-yard line. And that's a big first down coming up here for the Packers. Whew. And we see a late blitzer was probably a bad call there for Dallas. And the safety, Wilson, number 6, just in the middle of the defense, not really doing anything there. So now 1st down and 10 from the 25-yard line. So the Packers are in field goal range now. Love in the shotgun. The clock ticking, about a minute to go. Love over the middle, and that's caught by Romeo Doubs. And he gets it up to the 19-yard line. And a minute 8 left to go here in this one. The Packers trying to go for the win here. The Dallas Cowboys defense needs a stop. It's at the 19-yard line now, so Jordan Love in the shotgun here. 2nd and 4. Hands it off to Wilson. Wilson cuts through the line, and he gets the 1st down for the Packers. But now, with under 40 seconds to go here, the clock is still tick, 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 tick. And I don't know what the Packers are doing, but it's like they're trying to go for the tie here. And now Love back to the line of scrimmage. A quick throw out to Golden. And oh, man, Diggs was right there to make a hell of a play as he tackles Golden for a loss on that one. Wow. And Diggs, number 7, read this the whole way. And he just dives in for the receiver, Golden. Woo! The Packers are lucky Matthew Golden didn't fumble that football. What a big hit from Diggs, number 7. And the Packers take their final timeout, 28 seconds remaining. And I don't know what it is here, man, but this has been bad clock management from the Packers. I mean, they should at least try to get up to the line and spike it. Like, you need time to get in the end zone. Like, time is your enemy right now. So here we go, guys. 2nd down and 13. Love pump fakes, looking over the middle, and he gets it off to his running back, Wilson. Wilson's going to be tackled down, and he's going to lose a yard on the play. Jordan Love looking to get another play going here. Tick, 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 tick. Now under 10 seconds to go. The Packers need to get shit going here. They're going to run out of time. 7, 6, this is going to be the last play of the game. The Packers Love looking over the middle, and it's incomplete. No way there's a second left. No way. How lucky did the Packers just get there?
And also lucky that ball bounces where it hit, because the clock stops once it hits something there.
Guys, I can't believe what I just seen. How did that play clock not run out? And the Packers were taking their sweet time here. And Jordan Love able to get the snap off on 3rd and 14, but he's got to throw it through the end zone. And now with 1 second remaining, Manis with the field goal, and that's going to be a tie ball game. Wow!
Highest scoring tie game in NFL history. 40-40. Each team got it once. Each team got a field goal.
Wow! I mean, what do you make of that? I mean, that...
Well, I definitely wouldn't have predicted that. Nope. Good God, an insane game. What an insane game, man. Packers, holy God, they have a lot to clean up. Offensive line, defense.
Wow, guys. Tom Grossi is probably just as surprised as I am right now. I mean, guys, what a hell of an overtime game. Let's get to our stat recap. It's a tie game here, guys, and that's going to be the final. It's 40-40. The Packers and the Dallas Cowboys tie. Wow, man. And I mean, what does this say about Dallas and what does this say about Green Bay? I mean, Green Bay's got a lot to clean up here, man. I mean, wow, what a performance there. All right, guys, let's go over the stat recap here for you guys in this tie ball game. Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers. We've seen Love go 31 for 43 with 337 passing yards and 3 passing touchdowns. Josh Jacobs finishes with 22 carries for 86 yards and 2 touchdowns on the day. Emmanuel Wilson did a very good job in his backup role with 8 carries for 44 yards in this one. The Green Bay Packers had 164 total rushing yards in this game. An incredible performance. Josh Jacobs also finished as the leading receiver with 4 catches for 71 yards. Romeo Doubs with 6 catches for 58 yards and 3 touchdowns in this game. Matthew Golden with 5 catches for 58 yards, and Tucker Kraft with 5 catches for 56 yards as well. Emmanuel Wilson added 3 catches to 37 yards for his total of the day, and Williams, number 83, had 3 catches for 22 yards in this ball game as well for the Packers. Looking at the Cowboys, Dak Prescott with 319 passing yards and 3 passing touchdowns in this game. Javonte Williams with 20 carries for 85 yards and a touchdown. George Pickens with a crazy stat day with 8 catches for 134 yards and 2 touchdown receptions. Jake Ferguson with 7 catches for 40 yards and a touchdown, and Jalen Tolbert with 4 catches for 61 yards, including a big 34-yard catch in overtime there. And then Turpin also added 3 catches for 30 yards in this ball game. But what an impressive tie game, the highest ever tied NFL game in NFL history. What a big performance. What a Sunday night primetime game that ended up being spectacular here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out on Tim Reynolds Show. That's your stat recap there, everybody. If you guys have any questions in the chat, let me know, as we're going to get going to logging off here soon. Just want to say thank you guys so much for an epic live stream here, man. Not too bad. Made it up to 84 likes. That's pretty dang good if you ask me. Appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out here on the channel. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to Tim Reynolds Show. And this has been one of the most electrifying play-by-play actions right here on one of the most electrifying sports entertainment channels on YouTube today. This is Tim Reynolds Show. Now let's go. Peace out, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow night for Monday Night Football right here with my live play-by-play on Tim Reynolds Show. All right, peace out, everybody. We'll